Tuesday morning. No loud alarms, no sudden warning. Just the sound of you breathing next to me. Simple and calm as it's meant to be. I don't need to go to a fancy place, as long as I can look at your pretty face. The sunlight is dancing on the wooden floor, and I find myself loving you more and more. This is my favorite part of the day, watching the world just drift away. You're like a melody stuck in my head, soft as the pillows on a messy bed. I'm vibing with you in this quiet room. Flowers in my heart start to finally bloom. Yeah, it's a feeling I can't quite explain, like a cooling mist after the heavy rain. We're sharing a bagel and a half-full cup, talking about things that we just made up. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle when you laugh and give me that little twinkle. Maybe we're just lucky, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad I didn't show up late to the very first time that we ever met. A memory I'm never gonna forget. Everything is easy when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the rhythm that keeps me in line, making me feel like I'm doing just fine. So let's just stay here and keep it low-key, just you and the music and a little bit of me. The best kind of life is the sweet routine, the prettiest thing that I've ever seen. You call me up on a Tuesday with nothing much to say. Just wanted to hear my voice and ask about my day. The kind of thing just lands so soft and settles in my chest. Out of all the things you do, I think I love that best. Didn't plan for any of this, didn't see it coming near, but here you are and everything about it feels so clear. Stop pretending I'm not thinking about you all the time, cause honestly it's pointless when you're always on my mind. So here I am, just falling easy into what we have. No drama and no overthinking, no looking back. You make it feel so natural, like we've always been this way. Like every conversation is the highlight of my day. I don't need a big moment or a perfect set of words, just you right here beside me, and this feeling undisturbed. Something quiet and something warm, and something that is mine. Falling easy into you just feels completely fine. You remembered every detail of a story that I told 3 weeks back on a rainy night when I was feeling cold. You brought it up so casually I almost didn't catch, but that right there is something that nobody else can match. Little things reveal the most about a person's heart. You've been showing me yours gently right from the very start, and I keep finding new reasons every single day to feel completely certain that I wanna stay. Now falling easy doesn't scare me like it used to do, cause everything about this points directly back to you. You hold the space so gently, and you never make me rush, and I just wanna live inside this warm and tender hush. No pressure and no timeline, just this easy open door. Two people stepping closer, finding more and more and more. Whatever this growing here for all of it, every soft and easy moment, every single bit.
The stairs were climbed, but the view is so great. I'm glad that we chose this for our little date. The laundry is flapping on the lines nearby, under the vast and the clear April sky. I'm handing you a cup with a heart on the phone. With you by my side, I am always at home. The wind is a bit chilly, but your hand is warm. You are my shelter in every big storm. We're looking at rooftops and chimneys so tall. I'm here to make sure that you never will fall. Your acoustic strings are so mellow and sweet, just like the way that you make me complete. I'm sharing my secrets and sharing my bread, listening to all of the things that you said. It's a quiet afternoon in the heart of the spring, wondering what kind of joy it will bring. A sparrow is landing on the railing so near, without a single bit of worry or fear. It feels like the world is just cheering us on, from the break of the day till the light is all gone. I didn't know life could be simple as this, sealed with a gentle and a butterfly kiss. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're taking everything steady and slow. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder today, wishing that time wouldn't just slip away. You're the melody line in my favorite song, the place where I know that I truly belong. The piano is fading out into the breeze as we sit here together and feel at our ease. I'm giving you everything I have to give, as long as I have you. I'm ready to live. We keep having the same conversation, almost getting to the edge and then pulling back the most. You start a sentence and then change direction mid, and I do the same thing, yeah, I know I did. But every time we almost get there, something shifts. The air between us changes and it lifts into something warmer than the words we didn't say. And we both just smile and let it float away. We've been dancing around this thing for weeks, meeting in the middle where neither of us speaks. But the music underneath is getting harder to ignore. Every step we take just leaves me wanting more. You
what this is, and so do I by now. Just haven't found the moment or the right somehow. But every time we orbit close enough to touch, I realize this almost is already way too much. You lingered on the goodbye just a second too long. Look back once when you were already almost gone. I caught it and you knew that I had caught it clear. And neither of us said a thing, but both felt the gear. Almost isn't nothing, almost is a lot. Almost is the warmest thing that almost has got. And everything we haven't said yet lives right here, getting louder every time you're near. We've been dancing around this thing long enough. At some point almost turns into a different kind of stuff. The music underneath has been playing all along, and we've both been mouthing every word of the same song. You know what this is, and I think you're ready now. We don't need a perfect setting or a scripted vow. Every time we orbit close enough to say, maybe today is finally the day. Some days I just sit here thinking about you, not in a heavy way, just passing through. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear, the way you make the blurry stuff feel clear. I've been here before with feelings I let go, but this one has a different kind of glow. Soft and persistent, doesn't ask for much. Just a little presence, just a little touch. You're the feeling I keep coming back to. At the end of any day, after anything I do. When the noise dies down and the room gets still, you're the thought that settles in and always will. Not a rush, not a wave, more like a steady hum. Something warm and certain that I've slowly become comfortable with having close and keeping near. You're the feeling I keep coming back to, year after year. I'm not the kind of person who says things fast, but something about you feels built to last. You carry yourself gently through the world, and I've been watching every little moment unfurl. Maybe love doesn't always need a big reveal. Sometimes it's just something quiet that you feel. Day after day it shows up at your door, and you realize you don't want anything more. Tonight you fell asleep before the show was done, head against the cushion, soft and undone. I turned the volume down without a second thought, and stayed right there beside you like I always ought. Not because I had to, just because I wanted to. That's the honest version of what I feel for you. No performance, no occasion, nothing left to prove, just the feeling I keep coming back to. mentioned you might be out of town next weekend, and I felt the week ahead get slightly smaller in my chest. Not dramatically, just noticeably, the way a room feels when someone who fills it up goes to get some rest. And I thought about that feeling for a while after, about how quickly you became part of my regular. And now the days that have you somewhere in them feel more substantial and more particular. Having you in my week is something I've gotten used to, in the best possible way that anything can get used to you. Not taken for granted, just comfortably relied upon. The kind of presence that you notice more when it's gone. You make Tuesday feel like it has something going for it, and Friday feel like it was worth arriving for it. And the in-between days all feel better for the knowing that you're somewhere nearby, and the thing between us is growing. You came back from your trip and texted me from the airport. Said you'd tell me everything over dinner this week, and I already had the place picked out before I replied, which told me everything I needed to know about what I seek. The clearest sign that someone matters to your life is missing them before they're even actually gone, and planning around their return before they've left, and counting the days until they're back where they belong. Having you back in my week felt like the right temperature. Returning after something threw off the whole allure of how a regular stretch of days is supposed to feel. And you sitting across from me again made everything real. You told me about the trip and I told you what I missed, and somewhere in the telling both of us got the gist of what the other meant without having to spell it out. And I think we're both pretty clear on what we're about.
The skyline's glowing in a hazy pink. I stop for a second just to think. You're leaning back in the wicker chair, with the evening wind in your dark hair. The piano's playing a friendly tune under the rising of the silver moon. I'm feeling light in this open space, finding a peace in your handsome face. Swaying to the rhythm of the city light, everything about us feels so right. I love the way you laugh at There's a mirror in the hallway. I walk past it every day, and most of the time I barely look, just glance away. But the way you look at me makes me stop and wonder if you're seeing something in me I usually pass under. Not 'cause you say much, 'cause you don't always say a word, but your face gives you away, every detail heard. Loud and clear in the way your eyes just settle on me, like there's nowhere else you'd rather be looking, honestly. The way you look at me, I hope you know what it does. It's not something I take lightly, it never was. There's a specific kind of scene in how you look my way, and it makes me love myself a little more that day. The way you look at me, like I'm worth looking at, like everything you see is something you want back. The way you look at me, I carry it around. The way you look at me, it's the best thing I've found. Caught you looking when you thought I wasn't paying attention, and you looked away quick with the kind of expression that gave it all away. And I didn't say a thing, just smiled to myself and felt everything. Some people look at you and see what's on the surface, but you've always managed to find the purpose underneath the actual real stuff, and you look at it like it's more than enough. The way you look at me, I keep coming back to it. On the days when I can't find it, you light it back up again with just a glance across the room. The way you look at me clears every bit of gloom. Every version of me, even the unsure, looks a little better through your eyes, that's for sure. The way you look at me is love without words. The way you look at me is the most beautiful thing I've heard. The city's lit up past the window frame. You're picking out a playlist, doing your thing. The night outside is buzzing with its pace, but in here we've got our own little space. You turn the lights down to a soft low glow, put on something easy with a groove below, and suddenly the whole apartment felt like somewhere only made for how we felt. Neon reflections on the ceiling above, the quiet kind of Friday that I love. Dancing slow without a reason to stop. Everything outside can't wait till we drop into the couch and let the music run. Nothing left to do and nowhere to come from our go-to, just the beat and the night. You and me on, making everything right. You mouth the words to something playing low, have a certain kind of pull, but nothing out there ever makes me feel as full as being in this room with you right here, where the music's good and everything is clear. Let the city keep on doing what it does. We've got something better going on because you're here beside me and the groove is right. Soft electric feeling running through the night. Every light outside is just a backdrop now for the main event, and you're it somehow. Turn it up a little, let the bass line breathe. This is exactly where I wanna be. August has this specific feeling every year, slow and heavy like the summer's peak is here. Before it starts to cool and things begin to shift, and this year August feels like you, like a gift. All the best parts of the season wrapped in one. The warmth, the light, the ease when nothing's done. Urgently when everything is allowed to just be. That's what you feel like, that's how you feel to me. August feels like you, like the long slow afternoons, like the kind of warmth that doesn't leave the room even after the sun goes down. August feels like you in all the best ways. The heavy air that doesn't ask for anything, just wants to be felt, just wants to bring everything to a full, slow, beautiful stop. August feels like you, right at the top. You've got this way of making things feel full, even when it's nothing, even when the pull is just toward being in the same space. August always had this familiar face. I think years from now when August rolls around, I'll still feel you in it, in the sound of the way the month just sits and breathes. August feeling like you, that's what I believe. August feels like you, and I'll hold on to that. Every warm and slow and heavy month, exact like this moment, like right now, like today. August feels like you, and that's here to stay. Even when the season moves along, even when the air gets cool and summer's gone, August will always be the one that carries the feeling of you, and that never varies.
You answered on the second ring like you were waiting. and said hey like it was the most natural thing. And I forgot what I was going to say for a second, because the sound of your voice does something specific. We talked about nothing for 40 minutes straight, and I sat there smiling at my kitchen wall. Not because anything was funny or important, just because talking to you never gets old at all. Every conversation with you lands somewhere good, better than I expected and better than it should. By any reasonable measure of how people talk, you make even the most ordinary exchange feel like a walk through something worth remembering afterward. And I replay the best parts like there's something to regard with more attention than a regular phone call deserves. But nothing about you falls in the regular reserves. You said something at the end before we hung up that I didn't catch completely because the signal dropped, and I almost called back just to hear the whole thing, but decided the mystery of it was worth being stopped. I texted you instead and you sent back a voice note, and I played it 3 times just to get the full quote, and then a 4th time because your voice at night is genuinely one of my favorite sounds done right. Every conversation with you ends too fast for me, and I find new things to say just to keep it going freely. Not because I'm nervous, just because the talking feels like the best possible use of an evening without walking anywhere specific, just being present in the call. And you make that feel like more than enough after all. I hang up with this warmth sitting in the middle of my chest, and that's how I know already better than the rest. The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside,
with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Staring at my phone for way too long, waiting for your name to pop up on the screen. I can't even focus on this simple song. You're the only thought that lives inside my dream. My heart is doing flips when you say hello. I'm trying to play it cool and keep it slow, but every time you smile it's a total rush. Caught up in the middle of a major crush. This feeling is a brand new kind of high, like catching every star up in the sky. I'm hooked on every word you have to say, thinking about you through the entire day. It's crazy how you changed my whole routine. The prettiest girl that I've ever seen. I'm leaning in to see where this could go. Baby, you're the only one I want to know. We're sitting at the park, just killing time. The way you laugh is such a perfect crime. I'm memorizing how your eyes light up, filling all the empty spaces in my cup. No more searching for a better place. Everything I need is in your face. You're the melody I can't get out of head. Forget about the words I haven't said. Now we're walking underneath the street lights, chasing after all these magical nights. You're the rhythm keeping me in the zone, feeling so much better than being alone. I'm betting everything on you and me is exactly where I'm supposed to be. No doubt about it, girl, you're the one. Our happy story has only just begun. It's a small thing, barely worth mentioning, but the way you say my name is everything. Not the letters or the sound specifically, just the way it comes out so differently. Like you mean it every single time you do. Like saying it is something good to you. I've heard my name 1,000 times before, but yours is the version I keep coming back for. Say it again just like that, soft and easy. Nothing about the way you talk is breezy. It's warm and close and landing right on me, the most personal thing you could ever be. You don't have to say anything profound to make me feel completely found. Just that one word in that specific tone, and I never feel the slightest bit alone. You called across the room to get my attention, and everyone around me felt the tension. Not them, just me, gone completely still, responding to that sound against my will. I know it sounds like such a minor thing, but the smallest details are what feelings bring. Every time you say it, something shifts in place, like being handed something I can't quite trace. Keep saying it exactly how you do, in that quiet way that's only ever you. Not performing it or making it a show, just letting it come naturally and slow. I wanna keep collecting all the times you've said my name between the lines of everything we've built without a plan. You saying it is where I know I am. You're still half asleep when the light comes through the curtain, and you reach for your phone and then put it back down, certain that nothing out there matters more than staying horizontal. And I completely agree, which makes us both proportional. We eventually make it to the kitchen around 10. You boil the water while I find something to put on, and then we end up on the balcony with whatever we could manage. And the whole morning feels like something without damage. The city is already moving fast below us, but up here we've got nothing pressing to impose on us. You blow on your cup even though it's not that hot, and squint into the light like you're deciding what you've got planned for the day, and then conclude that nothing sounds right except exactly this, and I think that's exactly right. Two people and a slow morning in no particular place to be is genuinely the best possible version of a Sunday to me. You eventually got the idea to walk somewhere for food, and we debated the options in that leisurely mood where no one actually pushes for anything specific, until you said that place on the corner, and it was terrific. There's a luxury in having someone to do nothing with, who makes the nothing feel like more than just a myth of what weekends are supposed to feel like when you're happy in make every slow morning feel exactly snappy. The city kept on moving fast while we took our time, and every unhurried minute felt completely sublime. You found a spot of sun on the walk and stood in it a second, eyes closed, face up, and I stopped because it beckoned. Something in me to just watch you being present fully. And I thought, this is what I want every weekend, to give me truly a person who makes slow feel like the most productive thing, and turns an empty Sunday into everything. You took off running barefoot on the sand. I chased you down and caught you by the hand. We fell together laughing in the sun. Neither one of us keeping score who won. The waves were crashing just behind us there. Salt and sunscreen mixing in the air. You looked at me, all breathless and all bright, and I thought, yeah, this is exactly right. Running after you down the shoreline, everything about this summer feels fine. Your hair blown wild and your eyes so wide. Nothing in the world I wanna hide. The ocean's loud, but all I hear is you. The way you call my name out of the blue. Chasing you has always been my favorite thing, not knowing what the next wave's gonna bring. We found a spot between the rocks and sat. You leaned on me and we just talked like that, about places we should go and things we do. The list got long because of you. Nothing fancy going on out here, just the sound of summer crystal clear. Your hand in mine and nowhere else to be. That's the only place I want to see. Running toward you down this summer road, every single mile a lighter load. You laugh the loudest thing beneath this sky, and I'm the luckiest one standing by. The shoreline's long, but I chase you all day, turning every ordinary stretch into play. This whole summer wrapped up in your grin, and I'd do it all again and again. You pause before answering, and in that pause everything that lives between the laws of what we say out loud and what we keep in the softer places, running quiet and deep. The unsaid things between us have their own weight, not heavy, just present and intimate and great, in their own way of communicating everything the spoken word keeps understating. Everything you don't say lands just as clear as anything that actually reaches my ear. The pause before you smile tells me one thing. The way you look away tells me everything. The small exhale when I walk into the room. The way you make just a little extra room on the couch without remarking on it at all. Everything you don't say, I hear it all. You didn't say you missed me when I came back, just handed me the thing I always lack in the morning without a word about it, and that said more than any sentence could fit. Language is just one small part of this. The rest lives in the moments we dismiss as nothing, but they're everything in fact. Every unspoken thing in intact. Everything you don't say fills up the space between every word with its own kind of grace. And I've gotten so fluent in your quiet language that every silence feels like an advantage over every loud and stated thing before. Every pause between us, I keep wanting more. Keep speaking to me in the way that only you can. Everything you don't say is my favorite plan. You pour the water before I even ask, like caring for me is your favorite kind of task. Not in a heavy way, just natural and clean. The most loving thing I've ever seen. All the ways you show up without being asked are the moments I keep going back to when I'm glassed over from a long and complicated week. You're the only kind of comfort that I seek. Never had to say it, but you already knew. Everything I needed, you just naturally do. Reaching in before I even formed the words. The kind of knowing that is softer than it sounds. There's a tenderness in all the things you never say. Actions running deeper than the words of any day. Holding me in ways that have no name attached. You and I are something that can never be unmatched. You dimmed the lights because you saw me getting tired. Covered me up gently before I had required anything at all. You just already felt it. The way you love me quietly, I felt it. Most people love with noise and declaration. You love me like a slow and soft sensation, seeping in through all the cracks without a sound. The gentlest kind of love I've ever found. Never have to say a word for you to understand every unspoken feeling fitting in your hand. Reading all the things between the lines I leave, you somehow always know just what I need to breathe. There's a beauty in the love that lives beyond the voice, quiet and consistent and the most deliberate choice, holding me in softness that I never have to ask. Being loved by you is my most treasured task.
We're still in this one, and I'm already thinking about the next. Not unsteady or ungrateful for the current hour, just aware of the next time's particular power. Every present moment slightly shadowed by the pleasant anticipation of the why. And when of seeing you again, the next visit already half planned in the text. Already planning the next time while still here. Every present moment holding the frontier of the next one and its peripheral view. Already scheduling the next me and you before the current one has wound itself down. Already planning the next time around. Every present evening carrying inside. Already planning the next. Nothing to hide. You mentioned something we should do next week. Before we'd finish this one, the peak of the current evening still ahead of us. Already planning, both of us discussing. Planning the next time is the sign of someone who can't get enough of what this has done to their regular life. Every next plan, the most natural expression of the fan. Already planning, and every next time arrives better than the planned version. Love contrives to exceed whatever the anticipation built. Every next time landing without the tilt of disappointment, always worth the wait. Every plan next time arriving first rate. Keep giving me next times worth planning for. Already planning the next time. Always more.
understated, and the whole room kinda shifted when you moved. I watched you from across the way and felt it coming, that particular feeling I can't lose. You caught my eye and looked away and then looked back again. That game we play like neither one of us is sure. But every time you do that, I just wanna close the gap and give us something worth being there for. Slow dancing in my head to everything you say, replaying every look and gesture all throughout the day. You've got me in a rhythm I don't wanna step out of, a certain kind of warm and understated love, the kind that doesn't shout but settles in real deep, the kind that makes you smile before you fall asleep. Baby, I have been this way since you first caught my eye, and I don't think I'm gonna find another reason why. We talked for half the evening about everything and nothing. Then suddenly I realized it was almost 2. The city had gone quiet and the lights were getting low, but I just didn't wanna stop talking to you. Something classic in the air between us here, the kind of love that doesn't need to be too clear, just enough to know that you and I are right, the kind of feeling made for this kind of night. Here's what I've been meaning to say straight to your face. Nobody I've been around has ever taken up this space. You came along and rearranged the way I spend my time, and everything about you started feeling like it's mine. So let's stop playing like we don't already know the score. We both feel this and I don't wanna wait around anymore. Baby, let me say it clean and say it like I mean it true. The best thing about every evening lately has been you. Looked back at my photos from the past few months. Every single good one has you somewhere in the front. Didn't plan it that way, it just happened on its own. You became the person that I call when I get home. It's the little things that stack up one by one. Sharing earbuds on the subway in the sun, arguing about which place has better food. You always win, but honestly I love the mood. All my good days have your name attached, every single memory and every laugh. You're in the background of the best ones that I've got. Turns out you've been everything I forgot to look for in a person all this time. Someone who just fits into the rhythm and the rhyme of my everyday, my ordinary scenes. You showing up is better than it seems. You remember things I said 3 weeks ago. Little details that I didn't think you'd know. Brought me something once just because you saw it. Said you thought of me and honestly I lost it. This is what it feels like to be chosen. Not with grand gestures but with something open, steady and consistent, showing up each day. That's the kind of love I want to stay. Here's to every Tuesday that you may feel bright. Every random phone call late into the night. You turn the background of my life into the main event. And every moment spent with you is time extremely well spent. Don't want a single good day without you near. You're the reason all my favorite ones are here. Keep being you because that's more than enough. You make the simple stuff feel like the good stuff. We started somewhere around the afternoon, and somehow the evening came too soon. Without either of us noticing the clock, we just kept talking right around the block. You said one thing and I said the next, and nothing about the flow felt hexed by any gap or any awkward beat. Every sentence landing on its feet. Talking past the hour, we both agreed to stop. Every topic finding its own shop to set up in and stay a while. Every conversation worth a mile. You take a subject I thought I knew and make it something completely new. Talking past the plan and still not done. Every word between us 2 to 1. Someone checked the time and did a double take, and we both laughed at the mistake of thinking we could wrap it up in 2, when every sentence leads to something new. The hours went and neither of us clocked them out. That's the kind of company without a doubt that you want around on every kind of day. The kind that makes the time just float away. Talking past the midnight and beyond. Every passing hour making me more fun of everything you say and how you say it. Every single subject, how you relay it. I've never been someone who talks this long, but every conversation with you just belongs. Talking past the point of good sense, and every second worth the present tense. The rooftop's warm and you've got iced coffee in hand. Your hair's a little messy but it's going as planned. We're not going anywhere specific today, just drifting through July in the best kind of way. You Put your sunglasses on and look my way, and suddenly I've got nothing smart to say. This summer heat is nothing on how I feel. Standing next to you is making everything real. We're just two people under the same hot sun, not thinking about how this thing we got begun. You share your playlist and I share my cold drink, and somehow we end up closer than we think. Every humid evening with you feels right. The city glowing golden in the summer light. You're the reason I don't mind the heat at all. This kind of warmth I never wanna fall. Yeah, you grab my hand while crossing the street at night. The neon signs reflecting in your eyes so bright. We walk slowly on purpose just to stretch the time. This whole summer feels like it might be mine. The fan is spinning slow and we're talking low about nothing and everything we already know. You laugh and I feel something click in place, like finally finding the most comfortable space. We're two people who found the same frequency, and I don't wanna lose this feeling eventually. You share your laughter and I share my open heart, and somehow we've been like this from the start. Every warm night with you just feels complete. Your presence making even August feel sweet. You're the reason I'm not rushing through this at all. This kind of summer, I hope it never falls. You handed me the bottle without me asking, turned around already basking in the assumption I get the spots you can't. And that small trust felt like a grand, or something bigger than the moment itself. The kind of care that doesn't go on a shelf for special occasions, but shows up in the ordinary, unglamorous skin. Sweat and sunscreen in the afternoon heat, and you turn it around for me to complete the smallest task that somehow feels like more than the sum of what we're doing for each other in this unremarkable scene. Nothing about it cinematic or clean, but everything about it feels like home. Sweat and sunscreen and not feeling alone. I missed a spot and you reminded me, and we both laughed about the visibility of where the sun would get you if I missed. And somehow even that became a list of things I love that nobody would guess belong on any kind of list, unless they knew that love shows up in moments like the unglamorous parts of an afternoon hike. Sweat and sunscreen and your hand on my shoulder. Every small unglamorous moment growing older into something I'll look back on fondly. The kind of love that isn't shown only in the highlight reel, but in the in-between, the unposed and the slightly less than clean. Sweat and sunscreen
is somehow its own specific kind of bliss.
The morning came through everything at once. Light and warmth arriving without stunts or warning, just the summer doing its thing. And you were there for all of it beginning. Every sunlit surface finding you first. Every morning ray arriving at its worst. Best intention landing where it does the most good, and it always does. Sunlit and completely in love with you. Every ray of morning making it true that this is where I wanna be when light arrives and fills the room and makes it right. Every illuminated morning having you somewhere in the warm and golden view of everything the sun decides to touch. Sunlit and in love with you so much. You stretched into the morning light last week. Every sunlit version of you at its peak. Of something I couldn't name but recognized as the exact thing I'd always idealized. Sunlight and love share the same quality of arriving without asking, and the free gift of warmth without condition or a cost. Every sunlit morning, nothing lost. Sunlit still, and every morning confirms what the evening softly affirms, that you in the light of any given day is better than every other version of the way. A morning can arrive every sunlit hour, delivering you at your most full power. Keep being the person the morning light finds first. Sunlit and in love with you, completely versed. You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night. Held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. together, making something neither could name, threw in whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I tried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like grace. Every single moment lands in exactly the right place. The feeling I get with you I want for all my life. Something this good and this easy must be right.
People keep asking what's different about me. Something lighter in the way I seem to be, moving through the day with less resistance, less tension and a little more persistence. I thought about it longer than I should have needed. Then the obvious answer finally succeeded in making itself impossible to miss. Everything changed the moment it was this. Laughing more than I remember laughing before. Every punchline landing harder than in store. For someone who thought they'd heard them all already, you make everything funnier and steady. The kind of laughing that comes from deep inside, not the polite kind, but the can't decide whether to be embarrassed kind that takes over. Laughing more since you arrived, like a four-leaf clover. You told a story that went completely off the rails, and then laughed hardest at your own derailed tales. I lost it before the punchline had a chance. That's the best kind of unplanned circumstance. Laughter is a thing that tells you where you are, whether you're comfortable or still keeping the bar up between you and someone else nearby. Since you arrived, the bar has gone completely by. Laughing still, and it just keeps getting better. Every inside joke another golden tether between us that nobody else would understand. Every shared comedy perfectly unplanned. You make the ordinary genuinely funny. Every cloudy week a little more sunny. Keep showing up with whatever you've got, laughing more since you arrived, and laughing a lot. beside me without a plan. Just leaned your head and held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. In that quiet moment you were mine. Every time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. Every time I see your pretty face, something simple shifts the atmosphere. Everything feels better when you're near. Got no need to chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are. Just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I'll reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way.
Showed up at my door with coffee in your hand. The way you smiled at me, you know I didn't plan. You leaned against the window with the sunlight in your hair. I caught myself just staring like I didn't even care. Every little thing you do just pulls me closer in. I keep replaying every moment where you've been. Does this funny thing whenever you're around, like something finally clicked and now I found. You're the reason I wake up early just to see your face. The way you laugh out loud and fill up every space. I don't wanna play it cool or hide what's going on. You make every ordinary day feel like a song. I wanna hold your hand and walk without a care. I wanna be the one who's always standing there. Something real is happening, I can't pretend. This is just the start and I don't want it to end. We ordered something sweet and sat outside the door. I watched you lick the phone and then I felt some more. You caught me looking twice and gave a little grin. That's when I knew I was completely all in. Don't wanna rush it, but I also can't slow down. You're the best thing that I've stumbled on in town. So let me just enjoy this feeling while it lasts, before this sweet new chapter moves too fast. You're the reason I show up looking like I try. The way you notice every detail fills me with pride. I don't wanna keep pretending this is nothing much. You make every simple moment feel like so much. I wanna share a playlist that reminds me of you. I wanna be the first one that you call something new. Something real is growing and it's out in the open now. Falling for you feels so good and crazy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way. The city moves around us every day, with 1,000 different stories on the way. But when I'm sharing this time with you, everything feels simple and true. You have a way of making moments stay, turning little things into my favorite days. I love the comfort that I always find whenever you are by my side. You are a place I wanna be, a feeling that feels right to me. The way we talk, the way we smile, makes me wanna stay a little while. We don't need anything to prove, I like the way we naturally move. Every moment feels so clear when the person I love is near. I remember all the little things you do, the way you laugh, the way you see things too. Those simple pieces of our everyday are what make everything feel okay. Maybe love is found in moments like these, in the small details nobody sees. A quiet feeling growing inside that makes every day feel bright. with you.
You left your jacket here again on purpose. I see you and I love it, honestly. Small moves like that are your way of saying things. You don't always need words, and neither do I. There's a version of my day that's just better when I know I'll see you at the end of it. I plan around you without even realizing you became the thing I look forward to most. Wanna be yours to keep, not just for now, not just for the good days, but somehow through every version of the year with you, the versions we haven't even gotten to. You make commitment feel like the easy choice, like the obvious answer in a room full of noise. No hesitation, no looking around. Yours to keep is where I want to be found. We split the last piece without flipping a coin. You just handed it to me and kept talking. Something that small shouldn't mean this much, but it does, it really does, and you know why. I've been thinking about what this turns into down the road when life gets loud and full. I keep seeing you in every version of it, and that tells me everything I need to know. Here's what I know for certain right now: you're the one I wanna figure it out with. Not because it's easy, but because it's worth it every single time, and then some. Whatever this grows into, I'm ready. Feet planted, not going anywhere, steady. You wanted someone real, well here I am, yours to keep, your biggest fan.
The rain is washing down the dusty city street, but we are warm inside this tiny cafe seat. You share your favorite playlist with a happy smile, leaning your head toward my shoulder for a while. The steam is rising from our hot Americano cups, while we are laughing at some funny puppy ups. Everything feels so natural when you are right here, making my complicated mind completely clear. Being with you is like a dream that came alive. You are the absolute reason why I want to thrive. No dramatic confession or exaggerated style, just pure happiness that makes me widely smile. Your soft eyes tell me everything I need to know. Watching this gorgeous us, we are right. We are the perfect match under the evening light. You casually wipe a bit of crumb from my lip, taking a slow and gentle tiny coffee sip. That little gesture makes my heart skip a fast beat, proving that our connection is totally complete. Let the gray storm keep pouring down outside the door. I only care about the person I adore. This cozy space belongs completely to us two, where every single second feels so fresh and new. Walking together through the clearing misty air, showing the whole wide world that we're the perfect pair. Your warm hand inside mine is all I ever need, following the beautiful path where you choose to lead. Thank you for making my dull life so bright and sweet, giving me a perfect joy that is totally complete. You are my home, my alternate forever destination, the most incredible person of my generation. The rain came in late after all that heat, the kind of summer shower that makes everything sweet and cool for just a moment before the warm returns. You were already drowsy when the evening turns. The sound of rain on summer leaves outside, the kind of white noise nothing else provides. And you beside me getting heavier with sleep, every summer raindrop helping you go deep. Rain on a summer evening hitting just right, every drop outside softening the night. You're drifting off before the shower ends, every breath slower as the rainfall bends into something quieter, and so do you. Every summer rain making the air brand new, and you beside me in the best kind of still. Rain and you together, nothing else will. Your hand relaxed open somewhere near mine, the summer rain outside crossing the line, from heavy into gentle just in time, every drowsy moment perfectly sublime. Summer rain is its own specific gift, every shower giving everything a lift, and a softness that the dry days never quite deliver the way the rain does on a summer night. Rain still falling soft outside the glass, every summer shower making moments last longer than they would in the dry heat. You asleep beside me making it complete, every raindrop landing like a small permission to slow down completely without condition. Keep falling asleep to summer rain with me. every summer shower, exactly where I want to be. The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty of your gaze. The bass is walking with a gentle pride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I love the urban rhythm of our feet, making my entire world complete. A sophisticated kind of lover's lane, washing away the memory of rain. We're stopping by the fountain in the square. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. You're pointing at the neon turning on, long after the heavy clouds are gone. Maybe the city is our playground now. We're figuring out the why and how. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, living inside of an open dream. One last look at the wide and open sky. I don't even have to ask you why. The keys are dancing in a major scale, in this beautiful city fairy tale. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, staying in this bright and glowing space, finding my salvation in your face.
I still remember the first time we talked, the way the hours disappear when we walked. You had a smile that felt so familiar, like finding something I was looking for. Now every day feels a little more fun because I get to share it with someone. I love the way we understand the little things without a plan. Every moment feels so true because I get to spend it with you. The sweetest thing about us is the way we are. No need to change, no need to go far. We find happiness in simple things, in all the joy that each day brings. I love the feeling of being close to the person I appreciate the most. Every memory we're making now is something special somehow. time and enjoy the view. Finding new reasons to smile with you. You tell me stories, I listen along, feeling like this is where I belong. I don't need a perfect moment to know the love we have continues to grow. Every little thing that we share shows me how much you truly care. The best part of my days is finding you in every little thing we say and do. The laughter, the smiles, the time we spend are the memories I wanna defend. I love the way our hearts stay near through every moment, every year. Wherever this journey takes us through, I'll keep being happy with you. Soft rain is tapping a gentle beat on the glass. We are sitting together in the dim, cozy room, watching the heavy gray storm clouds slowly pass, while the colorful flowers in our balcony bloom. Draping my favorite oversized sweater on your frame. You look so incredibly adorable and small tonight. Whispering the letters of your beautiful name, filling my quiet heart with pure delight. The misty weather creates a secret paradise hideout, where only our two souls can comfortably stay, completely eliminating every single ounce of doubt, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. We don't need the summer sun to feel completely alive. Your warm presence is enough to guide me through. With your sweet energy, I know I will always thrive, spending my entire life falling deeper for you. Your calm breathing is a soothing lullaby to me, resting your head softly right against my side. You are the only specific future I ever wanna see, leaving all my protective walls open wide. The downpour outside can continue all night long, because my personal sunshine is sitting right here. Nothing in our relationship could ever go wrong, as long as I can keep you safely standing near. This cozy rainy afternoon is a true masterpiece of art, a beautiful memory that I will treasure forevermore. You have completely captured every piece of my heart, leaving me happier than I have ever been before. We'll keep on writing our story hand in hand, building a beautiful paradise that is entirely ours. The luckiest couple in the whole entire land, shining much brighter than a galaxy. showed up with a cooler and a playlist ready, flip-flops on and your hair looking sandy. Said let's go before the good spots fill up. Handed me a cold one in a paper cup. We threw down everything right by the shore. You said this was exactly what summer's for. I couldn't argue with that kind of logic. Just being here with you feels almost magic. The waves keep coming in and you keep on talking about the trip you wanna take and all the places worth walking. I'm listening to every word you're saying, but also just watching the way you're swaying. You do this thing where you push your hair back slow, and I catch it every time, even when I try not to show. The afternoon is wide and the ocean is loud, and I feel like the luckiest guy in this crowd. We floated out past where we could touch the ground. You held on just a little without making a sound. I acted like I didn't notice, but I did. Felt like something real and not just something we did. By the time we packed up, the sun was almost gone, but neither of us wanted to move along. You shook the sand out from your bag and smiled at me, and I thought, yeah, this is where I wanna be. The drive back home had the windows cracking open, salt and sunscreen and everything unspoken. You fell asleep before we hit the highway, and I turned the music down to keep it your way. Every light we passed landed soft on your face, and I just drove slow to hold on to the space. Today was everything I didn't know I needed, and with you beside me I finally feel completed.
I'm tying my laces by the front door, feeling much better than the day before. The color matches the new budding leaves, and the magic that the April wind weaves. I'm meeting you at the park entrance sign, so happy to know that you're finally mine. I see you waiting with a coffee in hand, the best kind of person in all of the land. Walking on air in my new favorite shoes, chasing away all the wintertime blues. I'm matching my pace to the way that you walk, loving the easy and comfortable talk. The guitar is strumming a cheerful tune under the ghost of a pale afternoon. Everything is fresh and the grass is so tall. I'm ready to give you my heart and my all. We're stepping over the puddles of rain, leaving behind every worry and pain. You're pointing out a small yellow bird, the sweetest thing that I ever have heard. Maybe the path is a long way to go. We're taking it steady and taking it slow, hand in hand through the garden of green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Springtime steps in a heart feeling light. Everything is looking incredibly bright. I'm catching your eye and I'm starting to glow, ready to go where the spring winds will blow. Your smile is the sunshine I need for the day, warming my soul in the most perfect way. I'll keep these shoes as a memory of us, living our lives without any big fuss.
top bar is glowing amber light. You showed up looking stunning tonight, just like you knew exactly what you'd do. Every eye in the room went straight to you. You walked right over, didn't hesitate, slid into the seat and said you made me wait. I smiled and said I'd wait 1,000 more for someone like you walking through that door. Tonight belongs to us and nobody else. Forget the world outside and be yourself. The city's humming low beneath our feet, and everything about this feels complete. Your perfume mixing with the summer air, the way you toss back your hair without a care. We've got the whole night stretched out just ahead, living in this moment we have made instead. We order something cold and talk till late about the things we love and things we hate. You laugh so easy and it hit me right that I could do this every single night. The city never sleeps but we're not rushing. Something soft between us keeps on brushing against the noise of everything around. You're the only thing I wanna have found. So pour another glass and lean in close. You're the one I want to love the most. The summer nights are long and we're not wasting every little second worth the tasting. Let the music take us somewhere slow, nowhere that we have to be or go. Just your eyes across this candlelit space, telling me we're in the perfect place. Had a good day, and my first thought was you. Wanted to tell you all the small details too. Called you up just to hear your reaction. Turns out you're my favorite form of satisfaction. It's a pattern I've been noticing lately. Every highlight of my day goes straight to maybe, turning into something I want you to know. Like you're the person I'm watching me grow. Every good mood I get leads back to you. Every win feels better with someone to share it to. The random things that make me smile mid-afternoon always end up in a message to you pretty soon. Not looking for a reason to reach out, you just happen to be what it's all about. Somewhere along the way you became my go-to, and all my good moods lead directly to you. You always pick up even when you're busy, never make me feel like my timing's iffy. Just slot right into whatever I'm saying, like you were already thinking the same thing. Maybe this is what it looks like when it's right. Not dramatic, just dependable and bright. The kind of person you don't have to explain yourself to. Turns out the kind of person looks exactly like you. So here's the thing I've been sitting with all week. You're the person that my happiest moments seek. Not because I need you to complete me or define, but because everything just doubles when you're in my line. The good days feel like something worth remembering. The ordinary ones feel like they're worth delivering. Keep being the one I wanna call when something clicks. You're woven into all my favorite highlights and hits.
Instead you thought of me and figured that I'd understand. Left it at my door without a word or any sign. But the way you make me feel is anything but fine. These little things you do without a second thought, they're the kind of moments that can never be bought. I'm catching feelings fast and I don't mind at all. Happy to be floating just before the fall. Something about the way you care without the fuss got me thinking this could really turn to us. You're not trying hard but landing every time, effortlessly slipping into step with mine. Warm and easy like a Sunday with no plans. Everything feels natural when I'm near your hands. This feeling in my chest is getting loud and clear. The best thing about summer is that you are here. We sat outside and watched the sky go pink and wide. You kept on moving just a little bit beside, close enough to feel the warmth of where you are. Didn't need the moon when you outshine every star. I'm not the type to say these things too easily, but something's shifting in me and I think you see. The way I look at you a second longer now. Can't keep pretending I'm not gone for you somehow. Something about the way you smile without the show makes me wanna tell you everything I know. You're not even trying, but you've got me all in. Every time you laugh, it feels like I just win. Soft and golden like the light at 5 p.m. Wanna stay right here and live this moment again. This feeling in my chest keeps growing day by day. Loving every version of you along the way. The city street is buzzing right outside the glass, while we just sit and watch the lazy afternoon pass. You're messing with your lighter with a casual grin. That's the exact moment that my feelings set in. The warm piano chords are floating through the air. I love the way the sunshine catches on your hair. You lean across the table just to steal a bite. Everything about this vibe is feeling so right. Stuck on the way you look into my eyes tonight. You make my entire universe feel super bright. No more holding back, I'm giving you my all. Deaf to any other person's distant call. Your smoky laughter is my absolute favorite sound. The most incredible treasure that I've ever found. We're weaving our own story in this quiet space. Nothing in the world could ever take your place. We slide out of the booth as the sunset turns deep, creating gorgeous memories I always want to keep. Your oversized jacket fits me perfectly fine. I love how your lifestyle is merging with mine. Maybe the crowd is chasing after something new, but all I really want is just to stay with you. No pressure or drama to complicate the night. Just holding on to you and making everything gentle touch. Never knew that I could love a human being this much. You washed away the static from my chaotic brain, bringing a sweet relief right after the rain. Let's keep this romantic momentum going strong. This is exactly the place where we both belong. You are the ultimate destination of my heart, swearing to myself that we will never drift apart. We kept on running into each other around the same spots. The bookstore, the cafe, connecting all the dots. You finally said, hey, maybe this means something. I laughed and said, maybe it really does mean something. We exchanged numbers standing right there in the aisle. You looked a little nervous and I thought it was worthwhile. Something about the uncertainty made everything feel new, like a page just turning on to something true. You had me from the very first time you said hello. From the soft uncertain way you let your feelings show. Every accidental meeting led to something more. Every quiet conversation opened up a door. You make me feel like every day holds something right, like the world decided to get everything just right. Every time I see you walking toward me, I just know you had me from hello, and I'm not letting go. Our first real date, we walked around for hours just talking. Neither one of us was thinking about stopping. You told me something funny from when you were a kid. I laughed so hard at everything you did. Looking back at all the little ways we found each other, every random crossing leading to another. I think the whole thing was already written out before we even knew what it was all about. Now every morning starts with something from you, a voice note or a photo of the morning view. You always find a way to reach across the day, touching every ordinary moment in the sweetest way. We built this thing on accidents and easy conversation, on bookstore aisles and coffee and pure fascination. Every hello since that first one feels like home. You had me then, and now I'm never going alone.
We climbed up to the rooftop just to catch the sky, and you stood there looking out with both city stretching in every direction below, and everything I saw just started to glow. You pointed at the light hidden the far side, and I looked, but mostly I just stayed inside. The moment of watching you watch something beautiful, the view through your eyes somehow more dutiful. Best views are better with you standing in them. Every scenic afternoon I wanna win them. For the two of us, the open and the wide, every stretch of something gorgeous with you beside. The city or the water or the open field, everything I see with you completely revealed. Best views are better and you're half the reason. Every beautiful thing enhanced by the season. We stayed until the light changed twice and then some more. Neither one of us moving toward the door, because the view was holding us in place, and so was something warm inside the space. Everyone has places that they love to be, but what I love is who is there with me. The scenery is secondary every time. You're the view I want in every single rhyme. Best views and you beside me in the frame. Every summer evening never quite the same. You see the world in color that I wanna borrow, looking through your eyes and begging to follow. Every incredible horizon line you find is even more incredible inside my mind. Best views and you're the one I wanna share them. Every single beautiful thing I wanna wear them. We got the corner table by the window like we always do. You ordered first and got it wrong and left the whole way through. The waiter smiled like he could tell that we've been here before. Two people who don't need a menu to know what they're here for. Outside the rain is drawing little lines across the glass, and in here everything is moving easy and unfast. You rest your chin upon your hand and look at me that way, the kind of look that makes me glad I didn't stay away. Table for two and everything is right where it should be. You across from me and nowhere else I'd rather see. The candle flickers low between our almost empty cups, and conversation threads its way through all the little ups. You stole my dessert fork and used it without asking first, and I just watched you do it thinking you're the best and worst. Table for two is all I ever need to feel at home. Long as it's your face I'm looking at, I'm never alone. You told me something funny that had happened on your way, and I laughed until the couple at the next table looked our way. We lowered it a little
just you and me inside this warm and comfortable remove. Table for two with the rain against the window pane. Everything between us easy like it's always been the same. You reached across and wiped a little something from my face, and in that small unthinking move just owned the entire space. The evening stretched and neither of us called for anything to end. Just two people in a corner being lover and a friend. Table for two is where I wanna keep on finding you. Every rainy evening and the clear ones too. You always know which question to ask first. Not the easier one, but the one that hurts. In the softest way, in the kindest light. You make me feel completely seen tonight. I don't perform around you anymore. Just set the careful version by the door. You take whatever's real and hold it right, and that alone keeps me up at night. Genuine about you, no pretending here. Everything I feel lands honest and clear. You don't need the polished or the put together me, just the actual version living quietly. Nobody else gets that without a cause, but with you nothing real is ever lost. Genuine about you from the very start. You became the safest place inside my heart. You asked me once, what makes me feel most free? I answered without thinking, said it's being near you. See, you look surprised like you didn't quite expect something that direct with that much effect. The summer air is barely moving through, and everything feels delicate and true. You reach across the table just to stay, and I don't have a single word to say. Every version of myself I've tried to be quietly dissolve when you just let me be. No editing required, no second guess. You receive me fully, nothing more or less. The guitar hums below the evening air, and I'm just sitting here aware that something real is happening between us two. Everything I feel is genuine and true.
Six o'clock and everything goes warm. The sky turns colors like a summer norm. And there you are with your face all lit in gold. The most beautiful thing I've ever been told. We stop whatever we've been doing and just look at the kind of evening straight out of a book. Neither of us rushes to fill the silence up, just drinking in the moment like a cup. Golden hour out here and you're beside me. This is exactly where I want to be. much every moment, no regrets. The whole day builds to this one perfect part, where the evening lands directly on my heart. People rush right past this time of day, but we stop and let it have its say. Because something in the fading light reveals exactly what this love of ours conceals. Golden hour and I keep choosing this. Every evening made entirely of bliss. You're not just someone standing in the light, you're the reason everything looks right. The summer's full of days like this with you. Every single one of them completely true. Golden hour turning into night with me. The most perfect thing that love could ever be.
The piano in the corner playing low, candles on the tables all aglow. You leaned across and asked me something small. I answered, but I barely heard at all, because your eyes were doing something else, saying things that live beyond ourselves. In that dim and golden quiet space, I felt the whole world narrow to your face. Falling for you tonight in real time here. Every word you say is landing clear, right where something tender lives in me. Opening up like I forgot the key. The music and the evening and your voice make it feel like I don't have a choice. But honestly, I'm choosing every part, falling for you willingly with all my heart. You laughed at something I said and then paused, looked at me like you were slightly floored, said I didn't know you were like this. I said there's more and caught what I might miss. Jazz nights have a way of telling things, loosening up the quiet that love brings, right to the surface where it needs to be. You across from me is where I want to see. Falling for you tonight, I'm not afraid of every single promise being made wordlessly between us in the air. The kind that needs no contract, just the care of two people leaning toward the same warm and certain feeling with no name. Falling for you tonight, I land somewhere soft and real, and glad that you are there.
You showed up at my door without a heads-up text. I opened it and couldn't figure out what's next. You handed me a paper bag with something warm inside, and all my carefully built walls just stepped aside. I've been trying to be cool about the whole thing, but you keep doing all these little thoughtful offerings, and every single time I think I've got it under wraps, you go and pull me back in with the smallest acts. You've got this way of making everything feel safe, like all the nervous energy just finds a place. I don't perform or overthink when you're around. I'm just a person happy that you came around. You know the things that I don't say out loud. You read the quiet underneath the crowd and meet me there without me having to explain. That's the kind of love that keeps me sane. We sat on the kitchen floor because the chairs were full of laundry and the things I keep meaning to pull. You didn't mind, just moved a pile and settled in. And that was when I really let you in. I noticed things I never used to see, like how you always save the good bit just for me, or how you text to ask if I got home alright. These are the things that keep me up at night. Somewhere between the ordinary and the real is this specific warmth that only you reveal. You tilted your head and asked me what I'm thinking, while I was standing there already sinking into every comfortable thing you are. Not too close and never too far, just right there beside me in the easy space. There's a soft spot in my heart that only you replace. The steam is dancing in the morning light after a long and very peaceful night. You're wearing my old flannel shirt today, watching the early mist just fade away. I hear the birds starting their daily song, knowing exactly where I now belong. The wooden floor is warm beneath my feet, making the start of the day so sweet. Freshly ground beans and a quiet view, starting the morning by looking at you. I'm pouring the water in a steady stream, waking up slowly from a lovely dream. The aroma is filling the kitchen space, matching the gentle look on your face. We don't need to rush or run anywhere, just breathing in this cool spring air. You take a sip and then you close your eyes under the clearing and
pale blue skies. The world is waking up beyond the wall, but we don't have to answer any call. Just a simple cup and a simple heart, the perfect way for our day to start. I'll make it for you every single time, to keep our lives in a perfect rhyme. Warm ceramic and a soft morning glow, watching the neighborhood start to show. I'm leaning against the railing with a smile, wishing this moment would stay for a while. Your laughter is better than any caffeine, the brightest part of the morning scene. I'm holding your hand as the sun gets high, feeling so lucky under this sky.
I took a different route home that evening. Not sure what it was I was believing would come of it, but something pulled me there. Right to you, standing in the autumn air. You looked up like you'd been expecting me, like the universe had set this up to be. The moment that would change the way I see everything that love was meant to be. Maybe I was always meant to find you. Every road I took was just to guide me through to this exact and perfectly timed place. Standing right in front of your familiar face, all the detours and the long way round were just the path to where you would be found. Meant to find you, that's what I believe. Everything I needed I could now receive. We talked for hours standing on that street, neither wanting to admit the cold or feet that were getting tired from the standing there, but neither moving because we didn't care. Looking back at everything that led me here, every wrong turn somehow made it clear that getting lost was never really lost at all. It was just a long way to your hall. Da, 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 da.
sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checker mat and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing out, but I don't really care. The scent of flowers hitting on my face. Everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down. The prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy, watching clouds go floating in the sky. Took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasies. Tired feet, our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling near. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride. We took the subway to the east side of the city. You wore that yellow dress and everything was pretty. The platform heat was rising, but I didn't mind at all, 'cause you were right beside me and I loved the hall. July keeps throwing heat at us, but we don't care. We're finding all the cool spots everywhere. You grab a frozen treat and hand me half. I melt a little more with every laugh. We're running through the city in the afternoon, trying to catch the light before it fades too soon. You point at things and tell me what they mean to you. I file it all away like something overdue. The market smells like peaches in the summer rain. You grab my sleeve and pull me out of the lane, and kiss me quick before the light turns green. The most alive that I have ever been. We ducked into a little shop to beat the heat. You tried on hats and modeled every single feat. I voted yes on everything you put on your head. You rolled your eyes and put them all back instead. This is the July I'll be talking about, when winter comes and all the warmth runs out. I'll say, remember when we had the whole day free, and all you did was spend it next to me. The sun is finally tipping past the skyline now. We found a bench and settled in somehow. Your head is on my shoulder and your shoes are off. The city hums around us soft enough. We don't say much, but everything is understood. This summer with you feels incredible.
exactly where I wanna begin.
The evening breeze is smelling like the trees, putting all my restless mind at total ease. I'm setting out the glasses on the small round table, trying to be calm and trying to be stable. You walk out with a bottle and a quiet laugh, better than the world and better by a half. The sky's turning soft like a ripened fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route, shimmering like jewels in the twilight air. I'm finding a comfort that is beyond compare. You're the swing that's playing in my very soul, the only person who can make me feel whole. Let's just stay right here and watch the stars appear. I have nothing left to worry or to fear. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching all the shadows on the terrace pass. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, and I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Maybe we should make this a nightly thing, just to see the joy that every moment brings. I'm giving you my heart and my absolute all, ready to catch you whenever you might fall. Now the moon is rising over the roof line. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. You're the melody that's playing in the dark, my own creative and my romantic spark. Spring is blooming in the rhythm of our breath. I'm loving you forever, even after death. Stay with me until the dawn starts to show. I'll never let this beautiful feeling go. You don't take up much space, but you fill up the room in the softest way, like afternoon perfume. I noticed you before you ever noticed me, just sitting there so completely and easily. Something about the stillness that you carry around makes me want to lean in closer to the sound of your breathing and your thinking and your being there. A quiet kind of wanting floating through the air. Found you in between the noise and all the rush, in a moment soft enough to feel your hush. Not a grand arrival or a scene to make, just you existing for your own sweet sake. just happening to be nearby, close enough to catch the corner of your eye. That's all it took to shift the whole thing for me. Finding you in quiet was all I needed to see. You stirred your drink and stared at nothing for a beat, then looked up suddenly and we happened to meet. You didn't look away and neither did I, just held it there a moment underneath the sky. It's funny how the loudest feeling has no sound, no announcement when the right one comes around, just a gentle recognition somewhere deep, the kind of thing you wanna hold and keep. Found you where I wasn't even looking that day, in between the ordinary details of the way life moves slow enough sometimes to let you see what's been sitting right in front of you and me. You smiled first and something in me came undone, not dramatically, just quietly, like the sun coming out from somewhere it had always been. Finding you in quiet was my favorite kind of beacon.
You're standing by the window in the morning, hair undone and eyes still barely forming. That half-awake version that you try to hide is the one I love most on the inside. You don't have to put yourself together, not for me regardless of the weather, of the day or mood or how you're feeling. You're the one that always gets me kneeling. Right where you are is where I wanna be. No polished version, just the real you and me. The unfiltered mornings and the messy nights, small disagreements and the making rights. I want the whole picture, not just the good part. Every single corner of your heart, right where you are is more than enough. I never needed anything more than this stuff. You burned the toast and laughed about it loud, not embarrassed, honestly, just proud of being someone who can shake it off, someone that I can never get enough of. Everyone is selling some ideal, but what I want with you is just the real thing that happens when nobody's looking, the life we're casually and quietly cooking. Keep on being exactly who you are, never have to reach for some impossible star. The version of you standing right in front of me is everything I wanted love to be. No performance and no need to impress, you're already more than I could ever guess. Right where you are and nowhere else to find, the only one that's ever blown my mind.
Distant raindrops are tapping lightly on the roof. We are tucked away in a quiet glass window greenhouse. Your sweet and caring nature is the only solid proof that true love is what this beautiful day is all about. Sharing a warm blanket over our cold knees, listening to the steady natural rhythm of the shower. Everything about this moment is a total breeze, giving me a wonderful sense of peaceful power. The misty weather creates a beautiful private shade for us to focus solely on our own deep connection. A gorgeous sanctuary that we have naturally made. Feeling a massive surge of pure, genuine affection. We don't need the summer sun to make us feel alive. Your presence is enough to guide me through the dark. With your sweet energy, I know I will always thrive, igniting in my heart a wonderful new spark. Your steady breathing is a soothing melody to me, leaning your head gently right against my warm side. You are the only specific future I want to see, leaving all my protective walls open completely wide. The storm can continue to pour down all night long, because my personal sunshine is sitting right here. Nothing in our relationship could ever go wrong, as long as I can keep you safely standing near. This cozy rainy afternoon is a true masterpiece of art, a beautiful memory that I will treasure forevermore. You have completely captured every single piece of my heart, leaving me happier than I have ever been before. We'll keep on writing our special story hand in hand, building a beautiful paradise that is entirely ours. The luckiest couple in the whole entire land, shining much brighter than a galaxy of brilliant stars.
We're walking slowly near the open road, sharing stories that we both know. You look at me and start to laugh, making the moment something I want to have. Every day I learn a little more about the person I'm grateful for. The way you care, the way you smile, makes everything worth my while. We're getting closer every day, finding new reasons
this way. A little more trust, a little more time, a little more of your heart with mine. I like the feeling that we create, something honest that feels so great. No matter where the future goes, I love the way our connection grows. You remember all the smallest things, the little details that happiness brings. A random message in the afternoon can change my whole mood so soon. Maybe love is about these days, the quiet laughs in simple ways, finding someone who understands and wants to hold your hand. I see the beauty in every day, because you're always making it brighter this way. The moments we have are special to me, more than anything I thought they could be. I love the comfort that we have found, the kind of joy that stays around. With you beside me, I always know there's something beautiful starting to grow. Reached across and fixed my collar without a word. The gentlest little gesture, and it was so absurd. How something that small could hit me somewhere so deep. The kind of moment that I quietly wanna keep. Every time I think I got a handle on this feeling, you do something small and send my whole chest reeling. Not in a loud way, just a slow and steady pull, like something settling into place, becoming full. Closer than before, and I feel it in my bones. Every time we're together, I feel less alone. You move through my world like you've always been here. Everything gets softer whenever you appear. The distance I used to keep has slowly slipped away. You made it feel so natural to want you here to stay. Something in the way we've grown into this space, getting closer than before, at our own quiet pace. We stayed in and ordered food and talked until late. Forgot to check the time, forgot to keep it straight. You fell asleep mid-sentence on the living room couch, and I just sat there thinking how I never want out. Maybe getting close was always gonna feel like this. Not a sudden rush, but something building into bliss. Layer after layer of the everyday and real. You became my favorite person, that's the whole deal. Still getting closer, and I'm not looking for the end. You're the one I want as lover, and as close as friend. Something in your stillness brings the clearest kind of peace. You're the only one around whom all my tension cease. Every quiet evening that we spend without a plan, built into a life I'm proud to say that I began. Keep on moving closer in that slow and certain way, closer than before, and grateful for it every single day.
You sit across from me inside our usual spot. You order for me like you know exactly what I've got. The way you do it so naturally without a fuss makes me realize there's something here for us. You tilt your head when you're about to say something sweet. You pause just long enough to make my heart skip a beat. I've memorized the way you hold your cup, the small things that I never want to give up. Never felt a love that moved this quietly before, one that doesn't need a stage or something more. Just the two of us inside a softly lit place, your eyes finding mine across an ordinary space. This is not the kind of love that burns and disappears. It's the kind that settles in and stays throughout the years. Every time I'm close to you, I feel it clear and true. Nothing in my life has felt as good as love like this feels new. We linger at the door for 20 minutes every night saying goodbye, but neither one of us feels right. So we keep on talking, standing in the cool night air, both of us pretending that we're almost ready there. I stopped pretending that this isn't everything, stopped holding back the words that I've been keeping in. You make me wanna say it all out loud right now. You make me feel it deeply and I'm not sure how. Staying in the doorway, neither wanting this to end. Every conversation pulling me around the bend. You make ordinary evenings feel like something rare, the kind of love I wanna keep beyond compare. Soft and slow and steady, that's the pace we move, finding all the rhythm in our own sweet groove. Every moment next to you just makes it more clear. You're the kind of love I wanna keep right here. I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near, a message in the morning or a voice I want to hear, a plan we made on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to, or just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere inside the frame, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are the text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead. Every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be.
The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold, a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare, fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud, we'll hide away in our private cloud, just leaning on what we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft and the silver glow. I'll give you my heart and my soul today, in every single possible little way. The path ahead is looking so bright, with you as my compass and my light. Every breath that I take is for us, building a life with a steady trust. We drove out with no destination set, just the open road in the summer we get. You had your feet up on the dashboard there. The wind was doing everything to your hair. The playlist shuffled to something we both know. You turned it up and let the whole thing go, singing loud and wrong and not caring at all. That's the moment I completely fell. You're sun-kissed and laughing and utterly free, and somehow you keep choosing to be here with me. The whole summer stretched out and golden ahead. Every moment with you living deep in my head. Windows down and your voice filling all of the air. I keep checking over just to see that you're there. This kind of warmth doesn't come around twice. You and summer together is more than nice. We stopped at some place neither of us knew. Ordered everything and split the bill in two. You stole my fries like you always do. Every single habit of yours is different and new. I don't need the highlight or the grand event, just the ordinary hours perfectly spent with you beside me, soaking in the sun. This summer already feels like the one. Golden light on your face as the day winds down. You're the best thing I've found in this whole town. Driving back slow, cause neither wants it to end. Every curve in the road feels like a gift that you send. You rest your head back and just close your eyes, and I'm just grateful under the same summer skies. Never knew a season could feel this alive. You're the reason this summer is one to survive.
Droplets are racing down the window glass, watching the umbrellas as they pass. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out my damp and messy hair. The upright bass is thumping in my chest, putting my busy mind to a final rest. You're stirring your latte with a silver spoon under the gray of the late afternoon, jazzing it up in this hidden little place. I love the lines upon your handsome face. It's more than just a coffee or a drink, giving me more than a second to think. We sway into the rhythm of the rain, washing away all the worry and the pain. No rush to leave or to go back outside, with a love that I never have to hide. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, giving my heart a genuine and happy thrill. I'm taking a sip and I'm looking at you. Everything's better because of what you do. Maybe the sky is crying for joy because of this girl and her favorite boy. We're building a sanctuary in the gloom, watching our little flower start to bloom. Mist on the window and warmth in our eyes, better than a thousand colorful cries. This bond is stronger than any blue mood.
say my name. It always feels a little different every day. We sit together and talk for hours, finding happiness in the smallest moments. You make the quiet feel comfortable, like there's nowhere else I need to go. I never knew love could feel this easy, like something natural and completely free. Every little thing you do shows me how much I care for you. You're the best part of today, the reason I keep smiling this way. Every moment that I spend with you feels like something honest and true. I love the way we take our time, creating memories that are yours and mine. Nothing feels better than being near the person who makes my world sincere. We watch the sky change colors outside, sharing stories while the hours slide. Your little laugh stays in my mind, a simple sound I always like to find. Maybe the sweetest things are small, a little conversation, a little call. The moments that nobody else can see are the ones that mean the most to me. You bring a feeling I wanna keep, a happiness that follows me when I sleep. Every day becomes a little more bright when I know you're somewhere in my life. I love the way our hearts connect. With every moment I won't forget. Whatever comes, whatever we do, I'll always be grateful for you. You ordered something cold and took the window seat, humming to yourself, tapping your feet. I watched you flip the pages of that book you love. Everything about you fits so perfectly enough. You looked up and caught me staring over here, smiled like you've been waiting for me to appear. No rush, no pressure, just the afternoon, the two of us slow dancing with the sun and moon. Right here with you is where I wanna stay, not somewhere fancy, just an ordinary day. You make the simple things feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my heart a lift. The way you lean your head against my shoulder makes me want this feeling to grow older. Nothing too dramatic, nothing too loud, just us two drifting through a lazy cloud. You stole a sip right from my glass and grinned, pretending nothing happened as the breeze rolled in. I didn't mind, I never do with you. Everything you do just feels brand new. We don't need to be anywhere at all, just catching little moments as they fall. Your laughter in the afternoon light is honestly my favorite kind of right. Stay right here and let the hours slow. There's nowhere better that I wanna go. Your presence presence wraps around me, soft and easy. Everything with you just feels so breezy. We've got all the time to figure us out. No second guessing, not a single doubt. Keep your hand in mine and let the day drift through. There's nothing I want more than being next to you.
Drawing on the white page, I'm stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree. You are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you. Monday had you in it somewhere small. By Friday you were taking up it all, not by force, just by the natural way that someone good expands across your day. Week 1 I thought this was a passing thing. Week 2 you did that thing and I was given up on keeping any distance at all. Week 3 I stopped pretending I it stall. Liking you more with every week that passes. Every 7 days the feeling surpasses what it was the 7 days before. Every Sunday leaving me wanting more. Monday of the next week better than the last. Every week confirming nothing's going past its prime. It keeps on climbing without end. Liking you more around every bend. You did something thoughtful on a random day midweek. No occasion, just your way of showing up in the most unexpected moments. Every week delivering its own components. Weekly milestones nobody tracks but me. Every 7 days a small discovery about who you are and what you bring. Every week a new favorite thing. Liking you still and the graph just keeps going up. Every week another overfilling cup of reasons to appreciate exactly you. Every day delivering something new that adds to everything I've liked before. Every week I find I like you more. Keep being the person who improves with time. Liking you more every week feels just fine. I remember the way you looked at me, like you already knew what I wanted to see. A simple moment turned into a sign that I wanted you to stay in my life. The days feel warmer when we're together, like every moment could last forever. I love the way we understand without needing to say everything. Forever starts with moments like this. A little smile and a simple kiss. The way we spend our days so naturally feels like where I'm supposed to be. We're making something that feels so real. A kind of love you can always feel. Every time you're standing near, everything becomes more clear. We're watching the city as the night arrives, talking about our dreams and our lives. Your little stories stay in my mind, the kind of memories I always like. I don't need anything more than today when you're beside me in your own way. The little things that we always do are the reasons I keep choosing you. Our story keeps growing every day, in all the small and beautiful ways. The moments we share become something bright,
favorite song playing every night. I love the feeling that we create, a love that feels easy to celebrate. No matter where the road may go, you're the person I wanna know. Friday came in soft and so did you, showing up without a plan or a cue, just knowing that the week was done enough, and everything between us needed no rebuff. The evening opened up like it was waiting for us, no schedule and no rush, and no fuss, just the two of us and all this weekend ahead. Every weekday tension finally shed, falling into Friday and falling into you. Every end of week delivering something new. You make the transition from the grind feel smooth, like stepping into exactly the right groove. No catching up needed, no recap required, just picking up exactly where we last retired. Every Friday better with your face in the frame. Every weekend with you never feels the same. You brought something over without being asked, already knew what the evening needed. Unmasked, every small detail you anticipate so well. How you know these things I honestly can't tell. The weekend is just hours, but with you it feels like time expands into something more than deals and duties. It becomes the part of the week that I'm always reaching forward to seek. Falling and landing exactly where I should be, right beside you at the end of the week. Free every Friday, confirming what I already know, that wherever you are is exactly where I go. No destination needed when you're standing there. Every weekend moment worth beyond compare. Keep showing up when the working week is through. Every Friday I wanna fall into you. You make tea without asking how I take it. Already know, and somehow never fake it. Small things like that catch me off guard still. The way you just know gives me such a thrill. I watch you move around my space so easy. Nothing forced and nothing ever breezy. In a fake way, just completely natural. Every little thing you do is actual. Didn't plan on feeling this at all. Didn't see it coming in the fall. In something quiet and completely sure. into place without any fuss. Yours without trying, that's what I've become. Didn't need convincing, you just had to come. You remember that one thing I mentioned once, weeks ago, like it was nothing but once. You brought it up, I almost couldn't speak. That kind of attention makes me go weak. Love isn't always the dramatic scene. Sometimes it's the softest in between. The noticing, the staying, the small return. The kind of warmth you don't have to earn. Didn't plan on giving this much space inside myself to one specific face, but here you are, occupying everything. All the quiet corners that I bring out when I feel safe enough to show you received it all, and let me know without a speech that you were holding it, yours completely, and I'm good with it.
Small drops are hitting the glass roof tile. It's been raining for a little while. We're tucked away in a corner seat, watching the wet and the shiny street. The candle is flickering on the wood. I'd stay forever if I only could. The sax is wailing a lonely tune, but I'm as bright as the afternoon. Silver rain and a warm cup of tea. You're the only world that I need to see. I'm listening to the rhythm of the drops, hoping the weather never ever stops. The piano is spilling like a gentle stream, living inside of a watercolor dream. We're cozy and dry in this hidden place, with the softest light on your handsome face. You're humming along to the radio, taking the evening so nice and slow. I'm tracing the patterns on your palm, feeling so steady and feeling so calm. The thunder is just a background beat, making the silence between us sweet. We're writing a story in the misty air, showing the world how much we care. Mist and magic in the middle of May, washing the dust of the world away. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy frame, knowing that life will never be the same. The city is blurred in a beautiful blue, but everything's sharp when I look at you. I'll remember the sound of the rain on the tin, and the way that you let my heart right in.
The wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong air, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill, everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. Every time the summer opens up a door, some version of you walks through it more completely than the one before. The heat keeps adding something new to what we meet. Every warm delivery the season makes has you somewhere inside. Whatever it takes to fill an afternoon or light an evening right. Every summer gift arriving in your light. Summer keeps delivering you in different forms. Every warm arrival breaking all the norms of what I expected from the season's hand. Every gift the warm months had planned turns out to have you somewhere in the middle. Every delivered warmth the summer's riddle, answered with your face the season new. Summer keeps delivering me to you. Last Tuesday, the summer sent the kind of day that required your specific kind of stay in it. And there you were before I called. Every summer delivery perfectly installed. Seasons deliver what they're gonna give. Every warm thing handed over
its finest number. Summer's still delivering every warm week, every seasonal gift, the one I seek. Confirmation in that the warm months know what they're doing when they put on their show. Every delivery landing with your face, every warm gift arriving in your space. Keep being what the summer sends my way. Summer keeps delivering you every day.
You sent a message saying you were free tonight. I smiled so fast I couldn't even hide. We met outside where the warm air stayed and forgot about the plans we made. I love the way you notice every little change, the way you make a normal day rearrange. With you around, the time moves differently, like every minute means more to me. Life feels a little better when you're here, like all the good things suddenly appear. We can talk until the morning comes around, or just enjoy the quiet without a sound. Your smile turns a simple day into gold, a feeling I never wanna let go. I'm glad I found this kind of you, a happier world because of you. We're sharing stories, sitting side by side, watching the evening slowly pass us by. You tell me things you don't tell anyone, and I feel lucky that I'm the one. There's no perfect way to explain this feeling, but every moment with you has a meaning. The little things are all I need when your happiness is next to me. Everything feels warmer when we meet, like a favorite song playing on repeat. You bring a smile before I even try, and make the ordinary feel so alive. I wanna keep collecting days like this, every laugh, every touch, every little kiss. No matter where tomorrow takes us to, I know I'll always choose you.
The needle is dropping with a crackle and pop. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true, grateful for every second with you. The candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The only thing real in my vision is you. You're humming along to a trumpet's old cry, under the roof that is acting as sky. Maybe the weather is gloomy and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The clay pots are lined up in a neat row, waiting for the tiny green seeds to grow. I'm getting some dirt on my favorite jeans, thinking about what this new season means. You're helping me lift the heavy black bags, laughing at all of the price tag snacks. The sun is hitting the back of my neck, checking the list with a double check. Growing our love in a small wooden crate, I'm so glad I found such a perfect mate. I'm watering the sprouts with a gentle spray on this beautiful and quiet spring day. The piano is soft like the afternoon light, making the heavy things feel so light. We're planning the future in a little bit of soil, away from the stress and the everyday toil. The rosemary smells so fresh and so clean, the prettiest herb that I've ever seen. You're humming a song while you dig a small hole, giving me peace in the depths of my soul. Slowly but surely the petals will show, watching a life that we started to sow. It doesn't take much to be happy and free, just a few seeds and some time with you and me. Dreams and a heart full of bloom, leaving leaving no space for a shadow of gloom. I'm wiping the smudge off your forehead with care, loving the scent of the gardenia air. The world is a forest and we are the trees, swaying together in the soft spring breeze. I'll tend to this garden for the rest of my life, being your happy and beautiful wife.
The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go. Walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. You left your hoodie in the back of my car. Still smells like you, like a field of stars. I'm driving home with a smile on my face, thinking about our dinner at that quiet place. The street lights flicker in a rhythmic beat. I'm still feeling the warmth of your seat. My heart is buzzing like a lo-fi track. I don't even want to give this hoodie back. It's the way you lean your head upon my shoulder, wishing we could stay like this as we get older. No fancy words needed, just the silence we share. I can feel your sweetness lingering in the air. You make the city noise just fade away to black. There's a certain comfort that I used to lack. Everything is simple when I'm holding your hand. The luckiest guy in the whole entire land. Whole entire land. I check my phone and there's a photo you sent of the messy pasta and the time that we spent. You're making the face with a fork in your hand, the cutest girl that I've seen in this land. Maybe it's the spring or the way that you talk, but I'm floating on the pavement when we take a walk. Nothing else matters when I'm looking at you. Every single thing you say is colorful and true. I'm addicted to the rhythm of your quiet laugh, better than any dream or a photograph. You're the only person that I wanna see, creating a vibe that's just for you and me. Let's stay up late and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word that you have to say. My world is better now that you're in the frame. I'm softly whispering your beautiful name.
I found a picture of us in my bag, a little moment that we try to tag. You're making that silly face I adore. I've never felt this kind of way before. My friends all say I'm acting kinda strange, like my entire world just had a change. I guess I'm just distracted by your vibe. There are no words for what I should describe. Suddenly the world is full of color. There's no one else I choose over the other. You're the melody inside my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm falling deeper every time we talk, counting all the steps when we just walk. You're the home I've wanted for so long, where I know that I will always belong. I like the way you notice small details, like how I act whenever courage fails. You cheer me on with just a little glance, giving me the strength to take a chance. No more wondering if this is real. I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is clicking in. This is where our forever will begin. Now the stars are aligning in your eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. You're the peace I found within the noise, better than all of my childhood toys. I'm staying by your side through thick and thin, knowing that with you I'll always win. Our love is the greatest kind of art, keeping you forever in my heart.
Purple shadows are falling across the highway lane. The warm summer night is washing away my pain. You are sitting next to me, looking so beautiful and chill, as we drive past the neon signs on the city hill. The warm breeze is coming through the open door. I realize I've never felt this kind of love before. No complicated thoughts when I look at your sweet profile. I just wanna stare at your beautiful glowing smile. Starlight is dancing over your pretty linen dress. Being with you is the only way to clear my stress. Sharing a cold soda at the late night corner store. Every single minute near the quiet waterfront view. The radio is playing an old song that we both knew. You leaned your head gently right onto my chest. Out of all the places, this one is the absolute best. Maybe the midnight hours will quickly slip away, but my feelings for you are definitely here to stay. No need to look back at the lonely days behind. You're the only person that occupies my mind. Right here in the dark, I can feel your steady heartbeat, making this hot summer night feel incredibly sweet. Taking a Polaroid of your cute, sleepy face, finding my true paradise in your warm embrace. We can just stay like this until the sun starts to rise, looking deeply into your big, beautiful eyes. Let's keep this connection flowing so smooth and deep. This beautiful romance is a promise I will always keep.
Morning came in through the open window, warm and slow and carrying your scent. You were still asleep beside the curtain. Everything about the moment felt well spent. Summer air was drifting through the room, not a single reason left to move, just the light in you and nothing urgent. Everything was easy and assured. You and the open window in the morning, summer wrapping everything in warmth, the curtain moving gentle without warning, the softest kind of love I've ever known. Nothing in the world felt out of order. Everything was exactly in its place. You beside me near the open window, summer written all across your face. You stirred a little, reaching out for me. Found my hand and didn't let it free. Pulled it close against you without waking. That's the kind of moment worth the taking. Didn't need to say a single thing, just the morning and what it could bring. Open window and the summer air, you beside me without any care. You and the morning and the summer light, everything still glowing from the night. The kind of scene I wanna keep forever, just the two of us completely tethered. Heat outside beginning its slow rise, but in here everything is paradise. You and the open window feel like home. Every sun beach with sand between your toes. That smile you wear in summer, everybody knows. I handed you a cold drink and you laughed into the sun. And just like that my whole entire day was done. The waves are rolling in and you're just dancing on the shore. Every time I look at you I want a little more. Something about the way you move when summer hits just right makes me wanna chase this feeling through the day and into night. We're running barefoot on the sand without a care. Salt and wind and sunshine tangled in your hair. You grabbed my hand and pulled me in and said let's go into the water where the summer undertow carries us together to a place we've never been. The brightest kind of love I think I've ever seen. Every wave that crashes just brings me back to you. Chasing down this summer feeling all the way through. The afternoon is golden and the music's playing low. You're singing every lyric and you're putting on a show. I caught it all on camera, 'cause I wanted proof that days like this with you are absolutely the truth. Salt air and sunburned shoulders and your laugh so loud. You're standing in the middle of a golden crowd. This is the summer I'll be talking about for years. The one where everything just clicked and disappeared. We stayed until the sun dipped underneath the sea. You leaned against my shoulder, said this is where I wanna be. The bonfire was crackling and the sky turned pink and white. And I just held you closer, feeling every bit of pride. No plans for what comes next, just living in this now. Two people in the middle of the best thing somehow. Every single summer day I want to spend like this, right beside you, catching every moment that I'd miss.
Popped into my head at the start of the day. Before the coffee kicked in, before anything said, I reached for my phone just to see if you texted. Everything good in my life is connected to the way you show up without making it loud. Never the type to perform for a crowd, just steady and real in the most honest way. The kind of presence that makes me wanna stay. Won't you hear the way the morning wants the light? Won't you close the way the evening wants the night? Not a desperate warning, but the comfortable kind. The kind that settles easy in the back of the mind. Every good thing happening, I want you in it. Every ordinary moment better with you in it. No grand reason and no complicated why. Just wanting you here underneath the same sky. You sent a voice note just because you felt like it. Said you were thinking of me and that was it. 3 minutes of your voice on a regular day turned everything around in the best possible way. Wanting you doesn't feel like anything heavy, more like something I'm already ready to say out loud, because it just feels true. Every good version of my life includes you. Want you here and saying it without any guard. Turns out wanting someone good isn't that hard when they
us sitting. Said, come on, the music is too good for quitting. We danced between the counter and the door. Two people who had never danced before. You held me like you weren't afraid to try. I rested my head and watched the evening go by. No audience, no reason to perform. Just moving slow and keeping each other warm. Dancing in the kitchen at 11. Feeling like I accidentally found heaven. Not the kind with lights and a perfect view. Just flour on the counter and dancing with you. You step on my foot and we both start laughing. Neither of us caring what is happening. This is the version of love I want to live. The kind that takes and also loves to give. The song changed to something we didn't know. But neither of us made a move to go. You hummed a note that wasn't even close. And somehow that's the part I love the most. I always pictured romance somewhere grand, with everything perfectly planned. But this messy, beautiful, ordinary night has everything I need to feel right. Dancing in the kitchen, going nowhere, slow, making up the steps as we go. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills up every page. You spin me once and pull me back to you, and I decide that this is what I choose. This is the version of us I wanna keep, the one that stays with me even in sleep.
You leaned in close when the music got low. Your perfume hitting me soft and slow. Pretending to look at something on my screen. Closest I've ever wanted someone to be. The room is full but all I see is you. Every little move you make pulls me through. Stay right here, don't drift too far away. I've been waiting for this kind of day. So close I can feel your breath on my skin. Don't know how to stop this feeling within. You laugh at something and my heart skips fast. Hoping this tension is built up to last. Fingers almost touching on the table edge. Standing together right there on the ledge. Tell me you feel it too, cause I know you do. Everything pointing right back to you. We walked outside where the night air was cool. You bumped into me like nobody's fool. I reached out slow and you didn't pull back. Something clicked and there's no going back. No more playing it low-key and safe. You're the one I want right here in this space. Doesn't matter how long it takes to say. I'm just glad we ended up this way. This moment sitting still between us two. Everything I've wanted coming into view. Pull me closer, let this feeling land. Forget the maybe, just take my hand. We've been circling around it long enough. Loving you isn't complicated or tough. Say the word and I'll be right by your side. Nothing left between us, left to hide.
sitting on the tailgate as the day grows old. The entire world is turning into liquid gold. You're wrapped up in my favorite flannel cotton shirt and kicking up the dry beach sand and little dirt. The smell of barbecue is drifting from the park. We're waiting for the first stars to ignite the dark. You lean your heavy head against my sturdy arm and wrap me up completely in your gentle charm. The spark between us is too powerful to hide. It's rising higher than the summer evening tide. You give me butterflies with every single glance, turning our casual hangout into a romance. The ocean breeze is cooling down this summer heat, but being next to you still makes my pulse compete. I never knew that things could ever be this sweet. You brought the missing pieces to make me complete. You trace a little circle on my open palm. Your quiet energy is like a healing balm. We watch a bonfire lighting up the distant shore, and in this very moment I just love you more. The season changes but our fire will remain. We don't need logic or a reason to explain this beautiful addiction that is taking hold. A lovely story that is waiting to unfold. The night is stretching out beneath the velvet dome, and in your gentle arms I'm perfectly at home. The salt water is shining in the silver light, and everything about us feels incredibly right. Let's make a promise that we'll never grow apart. You hold the permanent blueprint of my heart. This summer memory will never fade away. It's locked inside my mind forever and a day.
The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across this small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor. I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream. We make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day. I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning into everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep. Didn't notice it happening at first. Just thought I liked talking to you more than most. Then I started getting dressed a little more carefully on the days I knew that I'd be seeing you the closest. Then I started saving things to tell you later, little observations from throughout the day. And I realized somewhere between saving and sending that you become the person I look forward to in every way. So this is what it feels like when it's actually real, not the dramatic kind, just this quiet steady feel where you wanna know everything they think about at night. And being in the same room as them just feels incredibly right. I catch myself smiling at my phone for no clear reason, and every conversation feels like its own little season. Something is shifting and I think I know what it is. And honestly, I'm glad that this is what falling is. You remember something I said 3 weeks before, just brought it up like it was nothing, like it wasn't everything. I had to look away because my face was giving me away, and you pretended not to notice, which made it even more everything. I've been here before, but it never felt quite like this. More like a slow sunrise, then a sudden kind of bliss, the kind that builds so gradually you almost miss it starting, until you're fully in it and you don't wanna be departing. So this is what it looks like when it quietly takes hold, not something loud and sudden, but something soft and bold, where you think about them first before the day has even started. And the thought of not having them leaves you slightly broken hearted. I'm not scared of this the way I used to be before, because whatever this is, I think I want it more and more. Something has shifted and I'm pretty sure you feel it too. And I'm so glad that falling looks like being close to you.
Out of every version of how things could go, you're the one that happened, and I want you to know the odds of this exact thing coming true were slim, and somehow I ended up with you. I don't take it for granted, not even a bit. Every ordinary day with you is a hit of something that could easily not have been. And
here we are and everything I've seen. Lucky to have run into you that day. Lucky that you didn't walk away. Lucky for the time and the place. Lucky for the way you wear your face. When you're looking back at me across the room, every bit of this feels like it bloomed from something rare and not the kind you planned. Lucky to be standing where I am. We could have missed each other completely. Could have been a stranger passing fleetly. But something lined up right and here we stay. And I think about that more than I should say. The universe is big and chances are slim that any of this happens. And yet here we've been, living in the version where it did. And I don't ever want that fact to be hid. Grateful that the timing somehow worked. Grateful for the moment when it sparked. Grateful that you noticed me back then. Grateful every day since then again. Every little thing about how this began feels like the best luck I'll ever have. Grateful and I'll keep on being so. You're the best thing chance has let me know. Don't know when it happened, wasn't paying attention. But somewhere along the way, without any mention, you became the person I wanna tell things to first. The good stuff, the bad stuff, the best and the worst. My friend said, you talk about them a lot. You know, I played it cool like, nah, but I know how it goes. Cause yeah, maybe I do bring you up every chance. And yeah, maybe I kinda like that circumstance. You're my new favorite person, what can I say? You snuck up on me in the best kind of way. Didn't see it coming, didn't plan it out. But here we are and there's no room for doubt. You're the one I'm texting when something's funny. You're the one I call when my day goes ugly. You became my person, like when did that happen? But I'm not complaining, not even slightly mad then. I cleared a whole shelf in my head for you, right next to my favorite songs and the view from that one spot I told you about last week. You're in the highlights, you're at your peak. People ask me if we're a thing yet, and I just shrug like I'm not sure. And yet, somewhere deep down I already know this is exactly where I wanna go. You're my new favorite person, that's just the truth. No overthinking, no need for any proof. You make the ordinary feel like something more, and I keep finding reasons to want to explore every side of you I haven't seen. All the stuff in between. You're my person now, and that's a fact. I think I wanna keep it just like that. I used to move through days without much anchor. Nothing to hold on to, nothing to thank for. The particular way a moment could feel full, until you showed up with that quiet pull. Not a dramatic arrival, not a scene, just gradually becoming part of everything. The texture of my days changed without warning. Something warmer started filling every morning. Found in you the thing I wasn't searching for, something that settled right down to the core. Not the kind of found that's loud about itself, just quietly placed back up on the shelf. Of things that matter and things that stay, you became the constant in my everyday. Every drifting part of me now has a place. Everything I was looking for I found in your face. You asked me once what I was thinking about. Nothing heavy, just curious to find out. I told you something small and you received it like it mattered, like you actually believed it. Being found by someone who wasn't even looking is its own kind of beautiful and overlooking nothing. They see everything right through. That's exactly what it feels like, being found by you. Found and feeling no need to move again. Every restless thing in me has settled since when you came into the picture without announcement. Everything clicking into place without pronouncement. No fanfare and no signal that it happened. Just waking up one day, completely captured by the feeling of being exactly where I should be. Found in you, that's where I wanna be. First conversation and I said the thing I would've normally held back, offering the real version instead of the safe one. And you didn't flinch, you matched me one for one. Something about you made the edit feel unnecessary. Every filtered version suddenly too wary of a connection that didn't need the guard. Being honest with you was never that hard. Honest from the very first exchange we had. Every real thing said, never making it bad between us, always landing somewhere good. Every truth delivered the way it should. No walking back and no regretting after. Every honest moment followed by laughter, or understanding, or something even better. Honest with you from day one to the letter. You told me something test to see if I'd receive it well. I did, and that's when I could finally tell. Honesty between two people builds a floor that holds everything you stack on top and more. Every truth laid down becomes a plank that holds the whole thing up. You have to think. Honest still, and more so every passing day. Every real thing between us finding its way out without the usual diplomatic cover. Every layer of pretense we discover we don't need, so we just don't put it on. Every honest morning replacing every con of keeping things curated and controlled. Honest with you, that's the best story told. Realized I've been doing it for months already, using you as reference steady for everything I thought or felt or planned. Before I knew I'd put you in command. I'd run a thing by you before deciding, not because I needed the providing of an answer, but because you're where I process everything with someone there. Leaning with a noticing the lean, you became the most relied upon routine in the most natural, unrehearsed way. Every question running through you every day, not a burden I was placing there, more the person I default to for the care. Leaning without noticing, and now I see you've become the structure holding me. You once said you liked that I included you in everything, and I just said it's true that you're the first stop for me on the map, and never realized what that said in the gap. The people you reach for without deciding are the ones your life has been residing alongside long enough to trust completely, the ones you count on quietly and deeply. Leaning, and I'm not going to pretend I wanna stop or want it to end. You're the person I reach for without thought, and everything I've got has been caught by you before it hit the floor each time. That's the whole of what I mean in this rhyme. Leaning on you, and I wanna keep on leaning. You're the most important kind of meaning. You showed up with 2 coffees and an easy kind of grin. and said I was just in the neighborhood. Can I come in? The morning light was hitting everything just right. Having you here felt better than I'd thought it might. We sat by the open window talking about small things, your favorite part of summer and what September brings. I wasn't trying to make this into something big, but everything you say just pulls me in. Don't rush this feeling, let it take its time. Something this easy doesn't happen all the time. You've got a gentle energy that settles all my noise, the kind of presence that I wanna keep, no second choice. We're moving at a pace that feels completely right. Not trying too hard, not putting up a fight. Don't rush this feeling, let it grow the way it should. Everything about this feels exactly as it should. You laughed at something I said and covered up your face. I wanted to reach over and just hold that space. The playlist switched to something neither of us picked, but it matched the mood so perfectly we just let it sit. I've been in situations where I try to force things through. None of them ever felt as natural as being here with you. So I'm keeping it slow, keeping it real, taking my time with everything I feel. Don't rush this feeling, it's arriving on its own, growing into something I don't wanna face alone. You make the quiet Sundays feel like they mean something more, like every easy moment's worth showing up for the summer heat outside, but everything in here is cool. I'm not overthinking it, I'm just really into you. Don't rush this feeling, let the whole thing bloom right here in the warmth of a slow afternoon. We're walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool and now and then your hand finds mine and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft when something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink the feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. You laugh beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine without a word to say. This is the kind of love worth believing, and I want it every single ordinary day. We find a bench and sit without a plan. You lean into my shoulder half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me, and everything we've had is already more than I could ever
gestures needed, just this realness, just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles, your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Every morning starts a little brighter when I see your name appear like a reminder that there is someone out there who knows how to make my heart feel close. I like the way you bring me peace, a feeling that never needs to speak. Every moment feels easy to hold, a little story waiting to unfold. The smile I wait for is the one you give, the reason I enjoy the life I live. Every little thing you do somehow makes me happier than I am right now. We're creating moments that feel so true, finding more reasons to love you. I like the way our days become a place where happiness comes from. We're walking slowly with no plan ahead, talking about the words we never said. You make the world feel less complicated, like every good thing has been created. Love can be found in the everyday, in the little things we choose to save. I like the way we understand each other without a second plan. Your presence is the feeling I want near, the kind of comfort that stays sincere. Every memory we make together feels like something I'll keep forever. I love the way you brighten my view with all the little things you do. Wherever this journey wants to go, I'm happy knowing we'll grow. Something changed about the way you carry yourself, like you put the heavy stuff back on the shelf and picked up something lighter in its place. A different kind of settled on your face. People keep saying you seem different lately, something in your energy sitting so greatly above where it used to be. And I know why, because I see it every time I catch your eye. Love looks good on you, genuinely good, better than anything before it could. The way you move through every room these days is something warm and easy in its ways. Every little thing about you glowing soft, every careful guard you used to keep aloft has come down and left you looking
looking like the best version of yourself. Love passed the test. Did it so naturally, it made me look twice at how completely comfortable you've become in a love that fits you perfectly, and some. Wearing love well isn't something you can fake. It either settles on you or it doesn't take, and on you it landed like it always knew. Exactly the shape it needed to fill in you. Love looks good and everyone can tell. Every room you walk into, under its spell, you bring this warmth that wasn't always there. The kind that comes from someone choosing to care about you daily in the way you deserve. Every soft and confident curve of who you're becoming in this love is clear. Love looks the best it's ever looked right here. Used to spend most moments halfway somewhere else, thinking of the next thing or what just felt like it needed processing from before. But with you I'm not looking for the door. Out of the moment into something next. I'm just here completely without the text, running in the background of my mind. For once I'm leaving all of that behind. You make me want to stay right here in this, the actual moment, instead of what's amiss or what's ahead or what I should be doing. Just this exact thing that we're pursuing together right now, without the drift into anywhere else. And that's the gift. You make me want to stay and just receive whatever this moment has to give. You asked me something and I actually heard it, the whole question without the blurted half response that comes from being elsewhere. And you noticed and you said it's rare to have someone's whole attention these days, when everyone's split 100 ways. But with you I find the splitting stops and everything else just kind of drops. You make stay, and I'm staying every minute with you, worth the saying out loud that this is where I wanna be, not somewhere else but right here with thee. The moment doesn't need to be enhanced by thinking ahead or being entranced by something else, because what's right here is already everything I hold dear. ice is melting in the drinks we forgot. Everything is humid, everything is hot, but you're still talking with that easy grin, like summer only matters when you're in. You flip your hair and fan yourself a bit, then catch me staring and you don't quit. You raise an eyebrow like you know the deal. I can't pretend that this isn't real. Sweaty palms and rooftops after 9, the city glowing and your hand in mine. You make the sticky heat feel like a dream. Nothing in my life was what it seemed before you showed up with your easy way, turning boring nights to something to say. This humid summer never felt so right. You and me and the whole electric night. We wandered into summer with a fan. You ordered something cold and shared the can. The small things matter when they come from you. That's the part that hit me out of the blue. We talk about nothing for the longest time. Every random word sounds like a rhyme. I used to dread the slow and heavy days. Now I want this heat to last always. Voice going low, summer breeze making our shadows glow. You lean across the table just a bit. I forget the words and that's a first, I'll admit. The city hums below us in the dark, and something in you lit a steady spark. I don't know where this is meant to land, but I really love you taking my hand.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee, and you won't forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket still, my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself.
The curtains moved a little in the breeze. You were still asleep, doing what you please. Your hair was messy and your face was soft. I thought about this moment quite a lot. Outside the birds are doing their thing. I don't need anything else this morning, just the quiet and the slow light here, and you asleep feeling perfectly near. This is love in the most ordinary way, not the movie kind of real every day. You in the morning with nowhere to rush, the whole world quiet, no reason to fuss. A cup of something warm held in two hands, making small and beautiful weekend plans. This right here is what I've always chased, something simple, something I can taste. You opened one eye, then reached out for me, then smiled that sleepy smile I love to see. Mumbled something sweet into my shirt, the kind of thing that makes my whole chest hurt. People talk about the grand and bright, but I keep choosing the slow amber light, where you exist soft and fully mine. That's where everything falls into line. Stay a little longer in this lazy haze. Let's be slow and sweet for just a few more days. You keep yawning, but your eyes keep finding me, and that's the most beautiful thing I'll ever see. The outside world can wait a while today. You pull me back before I slip away. Mornings used to feel like something to get through. Now they're everything because they start with you.
I never really had a type, I thought, but then you showed up and messed up that thought. The way you dress, the way you laugh too loud. You don't even try, but you stand out in a crowd. My friends keep asking what it is about you. I don't have an answered, I just know it's true. That every box I thought I had, you broke it. Now I'm here just trying to process it. You're my type, and I didn't even know until you walked in and stole the show. Everything about you just clicks with me like a puzzle piece I couldn't see. You're my type in ways I can't explain, like sunshine right after the rain. I wasn't looking, but here you are, and now you're the brightest thing, my star. Yeah. We talk for hours about nothing at all, and somehow that's the best part. I recall you make weird jokes that only I get, and that's exactly why I'm so upset that I didn't meet you sooner than this. But I guess good things come with the twist of timing and luck, and I'll take what I've got, 'cause what we have now means a lot. No debate, every little quirk just makes you great. I used to swipe past people just like you. Now I can't imagine a day without you. You're my type, the kind that sticks around, the kind of love that doesn't make a sound but shows up steady day after day. You're my type, and that's here to stay. We've been doing this dance for way too long now, talking every day but neither saying how we actually feel about each other face to face. Always stopping just before we get to that place. Every time we're close enough to say the thing, something pulls us back before the words can ring. Out into the open where they need to be. I'm done with all this careful in between. Done dancing around it, I'm just saying it straight. Everything I feel for you has been there since day 8. Maybe even earlier, but I kept it locked inside. No more playing casual, no more trying to hide. You make me wanna be the first one in for once, not the one who waits or plays it cool for months. So here I am, completely undisguised. Everything I feel for you is right before your eyes. You went quiet when I said it and I held my breath. The longest 3 seconds almost scared me half to death. Then you smile, that slow smile that you do when you're pleased, and everything inside me finally felt at ease. Turns out you've been waiting for me all along. Both of us too careful and it went on too long. But here we are and honest, and it feels so good finally saying everything the way we always should. Now that it's out there, let's not waste another day. Got so much catching up to do in every single way. You're the one I wanna be completely open with. No more careful wording, no more keeping lips. Every feeling out and every card on the table now. We
just like that, don't look away. We're just getting started, and I'm glad we chose today.
Texted me at 7 saying look outside. The sky was doing something we couldn't hide from, even if we tried, and neither of us did. Every color it was showing fully lived. We ended up at the same spot without planning, both of us just somehow understanding that the evening sky required the company of the other one, instinctively and free, chasing the same colors in the evening air, both of us arriving without knowing the others there, until we were, and then it all made sense. Every summer sunset shared and so intense in its beauty, when you're standing right beside every fading color, amplified and wide, when someone else is watching it with you, chasing the same sunset. That's what we do. You put your arm around me while we watched it go, the sky performing its last summer show, before the dark took over everything outside, every color deepening before it died. Summer sunsets have a particular power, every closing of the day's best hour hits differently when shared with someone who reaches for you automatically too, chasing every summer evening sky with you, every last light of the day coming through more beautifully because of where you stand right beside me, with the warm air in your hand. Every summer closing, painting something new, every sunset confirmation of us two. Keep reaching for me when the sky starts turning gold, chasing the same sunset, the best story told. You hum a little tune while making tea, not even noticing that I can see the way you lose yourself in tiny things. That's the part of you that quietly sings. I could watch you in your element all day, the way you simply are without display. No performance, nothing you put on for show,
just the real you, and I love it so. Every moment with you counts for something more. Every little detail I keep wanting to explore. You reveal yourself in pieces, soft and slow. And every piece of you I find, I wanna know. Not looking for the highlight or the peak, just the everyday version that I seek. You in all your ordinary beautiful ways is what I wanna fill my coming days. You read aloud the funny parts to me. Even when I'm busy, you want me to see. What made you laugh so hard you had to share? That's the kind of love I want everywhere. It's not about the destination or the plan. It's about becoming each other's biggest fan. Noticing the details that nobody else would catch. You and everything about you are my perfect match. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. Keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. Finish work and I'm heading to your place. Can't wait to see the smile upon your face. The weekend's calling with a gentle hum. Thinking of the person I've become. No need for crowded clubs or flashing lights. I'm perfectly fine with these quiet nights. Just you and me and a bottle of wine. Everything is feeling so divine. We're swaying slowly to this lo-fi beat, feeling the magic from our head to feet. I love the way you lean into my chest, finally finding where my heart can rest. No pressure now, just letting things flow. Watching the evening start to softly glow. It's a simple kind of love we're making, with every single breath that we're taking. The moonlight spilling
never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming something I've never heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. Let the world keep rushing outside the door. I don't need anything else anymore. We've got the rhythm and we've got the time, making this moment feel so sublime. Under the dim light of the living room, I'm watching our little romance bloom. This connection is the only thing that's real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Moving in silence, but we say so much. Electric sparks with every little touch. You're the only one I want to hold tight through the middle of this beautiful night. I wrote a letter on a creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The scent of freezer is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly, through and through. I saw you leaning by the old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole. We drove with all the windows down at 8:30. Neither of us really cared about being late. Your playlist filled the quiet between the traffic lights. This is what I want on all my summer nights. Don't need a big occasion to feel something deep. These ordinary moments are the ones I want to keep. Loving you like this is easy as breathing out, no confusion. holding on to this and holding on to you. Finding out that easy love can still be true. You said you like my company more than you admit. Then you looked away and I loved every bit. These small confessions landing softly in the air. This is what it means to know someone actually cares. The summer stretches on and so does this between us. Nothing in the world that could ever come between us. I used to think that love was complicated, hard to hold. You show me it can feel like coming home to something gold. Take me to the evenings where the air is still warm. You're the calm I look for in the middle of a storm. Stay with me until the last of August fades, trading all the sunsets for the ones that you made. This is what it's like when someone chooses to stay, not because they have to, but because they want it that way. Holding on to this with everything I've got, loving you completely, giving all the love I brought. The summer sun has been generous this year, handing out its warmth to everything near. And you showed up right in the middle of all that light, making every warm day feel incredibly right. Something about the season cracked things open wide, made it easier to let you get inside. The part of me that usually keeps its distance, you slip past every last bit of resistance, keeping you in the warmest part of everything. Every summer feeling and the joy it brings has you somewhere right in the center of it all. Every warm breeze carrying you before the fall. The season gave me more than I expected when it delivered you into my life, and then made every hot and golden day feel like a gift. Every summer degree giving me a lift. We drove out to where the city gets less loud, just the two of us beneath the wide open cloud. Free afternoon and every window down. You're the best thing I've found in this whole town. Summer doesn't last, but what it started does. Every warm beginning becoming what it was. Always meant to be the two of us in sync, connected by the summer heat before we think. Keeping you close through every summer day we share. Every open window full of warm and full of air that smells like the season and like the start of us. Every golden afternoon without a single fuss, just you in the summer and the long warm light. Everything unhurried, feeling completely right. Keep being the warmest thing the season brought to me. Every summer from now on is ours to keep.
There's a version of me that only comes out with you, relaxing easy without anything to prove. I don't have to perform or think things through, just settle into this comfortable groove. You bring out the side of me I actually like, the one that laughs too loud and talks too much. Everything with you feels perfectly right, and I don't wanna lose that kind of touch. Only with you do I feel this kind of free. Only with you does everything click for me. Not trying too hard, not holding anything back, just showing up and staying on track. You make the simple things feel like enough. Being real with you never feels that tough. Only with you does my world make sense, and being with you feels so immense. We order the same thing without even trying. We finish each other's thoughts mid-sentence. I don't know how we got here, but I'm not denying that this kind of comfort has its own elegance. Don't need to search for something better out there. What we've got right here is already rare. The kind of ease that you just can't fake is something only the two of us make. Only with you does a day feel worth it. Only with you does a day feel worth it. Only with you does every little thing fit. No pretending, no performing, no holding back, just being exactly who I am on track. You make the quiet moments feel alive. Being close to you is where I want to thrive. Only with you does everything fall into place, and nowhere else do I wanna be but this space. Bubbles rising in a tall thin glass, watching all the tired people just pass. The neon sign is flickering a soft blue light in the middle of this quiet April night. You're sitting across with a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I like this view of the little bubbles and the sight of you, sparkling and sweet like a fizzy drink. I'm falling deeper than you'd ever think. The piano is warm like a cozy room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. You're the mellow chord in a complex song, the only place where I truly belong. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and deep, a memory that I'm always gonna keep. The ice clinking against the side, I've got nothing left for me to hide. I'm reaching for your hand on the cold tabletop, hoping that this moment will never ever stop. Maybe the jazz is a little bit dark,
but you're the only one who made a spark in the middle of a very crowded street, making my whole life feel so complete. Sipping on the joy that I finally found, with my heart beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is glowing in a purple shade. Best decision that I've ever honestly made. Let's just stay till the bar shuts the door. I find myself wanting you more and more.
You've got this smile that kinda stops the room a little, like everybody feels it when you walk on in. I used to think that love was something hard and complicated, but you made it feel like something I could win. Every time you laugh I forget what I was saying. Every time you leave, I'm counting down to when you're back. You've got me in this soft and easy kind of rhythm, and I never wanna lose the track. Every time you smile at me, the whole room gets a little warmer. Every little touch between us makes me feel alive, calmer. That hits you like a storm. You're the kind that slowly makes you feel at home. I wanna be the reason that your evenings feel lighter, and every single morning feels a little bit brighter. Baby, you've been making every ordinary day feel like something trade away. We walked around until our feet forgot the time. You pointed out the way the street lights hit the water. I'm not a poet, but I swear I felt a line, something sweet and soft and a little warmer. You don't have to say a thing for me to get it. This kind of quiet understanding is the best thing yet. You make the kind of love that feels so natural, like something I was always meant to let. Look at what we built inside these easy afternoons, matching up our favorite songs and syncing up our moods. You've become the person that I reach for when it's good, the one I want to tell things to the way I never could. There's no dramatic moment where I knew that this was it. Just 100 little pieces slowly starting to fit. So let me keep on choosing you the same way every day.
Somehow you make everything glow. We're sharing stories about yesterday, laughing about the little things we say. I like the way you bring a peaceful feeling, a kind of joy that keeps on revealing. Every time I spend my time with you, I find another reason to smile too. You make every place feel special to me, like every corner has a memory. The little moments we create are the ones I always want to celebrate. I love the way you brighten my world with every smile and every word. Being around you feels so true, like everything is better with you. We're finding beauty in everyday life, sharing the moments that make us smile. No need for anything complicated. I love the way our hearts are connected. Some feelings grow in quiet ways through all the little everyday days. And I can feel this something new every time I'm close to you. The memories we make are shining so clear because I get to have you near. Every laugh and every conversation becomes another favorite creation. I love the way you make me feel like this happiness is something real. Wherever we go, whatever we do, I know I'll enjoy the time with you. The pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10, I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when I'm with you.
You walked in like you own the evening air. That kind of confidence I find incredibly rare. I watched you settle in across the room from me, and suddenly the night had somewhere it wanted to be. I wasn't looking for a reason to feel this way, but you showed up and rearranged my whole day. Something quiet shifted somewhere deep inside, and I'm not even trying to push it aside. Going soft on you without even meaning to. Every little thing you do just pulls me into you. The night is long and easy, and you're right across the way. I keep on finding reasons just to wanna stay. You got this kind of warmth that fills the entire room, like a slow and steady light cutting through the gloom. I don't know your name yet, but I know how this feels, and everything about tonight is starting to get real. You caught me looking once and didn't look away, just smiled a little like you had something to say. I raised my glass across the room and you did too, and just like that the night belonged to me and you. Maybe this is how it starts for people like us. No grand introduction and no unnecessary fuss, just two people in the same soft evening air, finding out that someone's worth the care. Already soft on you and we've barely said a word. Something in the way you move is all that I have heard. The night is wrapping gently like a favorite kind of song, and everything about this feels like where I belong. You got this effortless way of filling up the space, and I keep catching myself just staring at your face. I don't need the whole story yet to know that this is real. You're already more than just a passing kind of feel. The butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm of life nice and slow. I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to and fro. The kitchen is small, but it feels like a stage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. I'll give you my Sundays and all of my years, wiping away any lingering fears. The weekend is short, but our love is so long, giving me reasons to sing you this song. I'm diving into this beautiful life, far from the noise and the struggle and strife. Mm-hmm. 32 degrees and you showed up anyway. No complaint about the heat, just ready for the day. Fanning yourself with whatever was at hand, laughing at the weather like you had it planned. Everything about a summer day with you turns into something I want to go back to. Even the uncomfortable parts feel fine when you're right there sweating next to mine. Sweating through the summer and completely fine with it. Every hot and sticky moment, I'm in it, because you're in it too, and that changes everything. Every melting afternoon you make worth living. The heat's relentless, but so is this feeling. Every warm moment sending my head reeling in the best direction toward you every time. Every summer degree you make me feel sublime. You wiped your forehead and laughed at the sun, said something about this being too much fun. I looked at you glowing in the afternoon heat and decided the summer was already complete. The city bakes and we just let it. Every uncomfortable moment we don't sweat it, because together even the peak of July feels like exactly the right place to lie.
Something happened today that I wanted to share before I'd even process it. Right there in the first second of the good thing landing, my phone was already in my hand and standing by to reach you before anyone else knew. Every piece of good news pointing straight to you. Not the group chat and not my closest friend. Every good thing finding the same, and all my good news traveling in one direction. Every piece of it seeking your reception before it goes anywhere else in my world. Every good thing wanting to be unfurled in front of you specifically and first. Every piece of joy at its most unrehearsed, reaching you before it reaches anyone. All my good news goes to you, that's how it's done. You picked up on the second ring and heard the whole thing before I'd said a word, because the excitement in my voice arrived before the content, and you died. Being someone's first call for the good stuff matters. Every shared joy in the moment it scatters into happiness is doubled when it lands with the right person and their understanding hands. All of it still going straight to you. Every piece of good news running through the same channel every single time. Every happy thing delivered down the line to you before the rest of the world knows. Every joy I feel directly toward you flows. Keep being the first place my good news goes. All my good news to you, that's how love shows.
A silver pearl in this quiet corner of my busy world. I'm listening to the ice melt in my glass, watching the late night taxi slowly pass. The piano notes are falling like the rain, softly washing out the remaining pain. I feel your presence in the empty chair, even though you're not quite sitting there. Smooth as the air on a warm April eve, you're the only story that I still believe. My voice is a whisper in the smoky blue. Everything I'm singing is a nod to you. Is all that I feel, proving this intimate magic is real. We're dancing in shadows on the wooden floor, opening up every single closed door. The jasmine is coming through, making me dream of the things that we do. I'm humming a melody, low and so deep, secrets that I the stars are just distant and cold, but I have a fire that's brave and so bold. The rhythm is steady and the chords are so wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. Sweetly the morning is starting to peak, touching the blush on my tired old cheek. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you talk, walking the path that we decided to walk. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm anchored to you while the universe spins. This is where all of the beauty begins.
We ended up on my balcony past midnight again, talking about the kind of things that don't need to be explained. You had a blanket pulled around your shoulders tight. Everything about this felt incredibly right. You asked me what I thought about a life well lived. I said honestly it's mostly about what you give. You nodded slow and said yeah, I think so too. Never felt this understood till I found you. Thinking out loud with you is my favorite thing. Not knowing where the conversation's going to bring. Every idea you share lands somewhere deep in me, showing me the parts of life I hadn't thought to see. You pushed me softly toward a better way to think. We're connected at the edges and I love every link. Never had someone who made me wanna talk this much. Thinking out loud with you feels like the perfect touch. The city was a quiet hum below us in the dark. You pointed at a building and said it looks just like a spark. I looked and said I never noticed that before. You smiled and said that's what I'm here for. We fell into a comfortable and easy kind of quiet, the best kind where nobody feels the need to fight it. Just two people sitting in the calm of being known. This is the kind of feeling that I wanna call my home. Stars were barely visible behind a city haze. You said you could sit out here for days and days. I poured us something warm and settled back in place, watching the contentment spread across your face. Every conversation with you opens something new. Every late night talking is a gift because of you. Whatever we are building here feels solid and real. Thinking out loud with you is the best thing I feel.
There's the morning version and the late night kind, the frustrated version and the never mind. Let's talk about it later kind as well. Every version of love with you has its own not just the easy ones that arrive without cost. Every complicated version never lost on me. I want them all without exception. Every version of love, a new reception. Every version showing up and all of them worth keeping. Every kind of love between us slowly deepening. The patient kind and the passionate kind, the quiet kind that lives at the back of the mind. Every version hitting differently but true. Every kind of love arriving through whatever shape the day decides to take. Every version of love with you, wide awake. You love me through a version of myself that I'd have otherwise put back on the shelf, untouched. The difficult one I usually hide. Every version of love received from inside. Love is not one thing worn one consistent way. Every version it arrives and has its say about what real means across the full range. Every kind of love between us in exchange. Every version confirmed and still arriving. Every kind of love between us thriving. Not despite the complicated ones, but through each version making the whole thing true. The easy days and every hard one earned. Every version of love carefully returned in kind. Nothing held back and nothing owed. Every version of love with you, the best road. You showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone, just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect, a person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd go our separate ways. You asked if I wanted to meet up in a few days. Said it so casually, like it was nothing at all. But I felt it land completely like a waterfall. Type my number in your phone without hesitating. Something about this feels so worth anticipating. You waved and disappeared into the evening street, and I stood there knowing this was just the first beat.
The summer heat is still around at 10:30. We found that rooftop bar we said we'd visit again. You're wearing something light and easy in the breeze, ordering something cold with effortless ease. The city spread below us like a living thing. I reach across and fix the bracelet on your wrist ring. You smile without looking up, and that's enough. The soft stuff hits me harder than the tough stuff. Warm nights and your voice across the table low. Summer taking everything real sweet and slow. You rest your chin on your hand and look at me like I'm the only thing you actually wanna see. The playlist shifts to something slow and smooth, and we just let the whole night find its groove. This summer's been the best one I recall. Warm nights with you have been the reason for it all. We ordered one more round we didn't need. Just an excuse to stay, just an excuse to feed this feeling that we get when time stops making sense. Everything relaxed with no pretense. You said the summer always ends too fast. I said let's make the good parts last. We clinked our glasses under open sky, not ready for the warm nights to go by. The breeze is picking up a little after midnight now. We're still sitting here not wanting to ask how. The evening got this perfect without trying hard. Just two people on a rooftop lowering their guard. You lean into my shoulder as the music fades, and I think about the rest of our summer days. Whatever comes when August finally lets us go, these warm nights will be the ones I'll always know. reading something with your brow furrowed somehow. Every now and then you glance up at me, acting like that's not what you meant to be. We've been doing this slow dance for a while, trading little looks and half a smile. Neither one of us has said it yet, but it's the kind of thing you don't forget. Say you feel it too, don't keep it in. This is exactly where we should begin. The coffee's getting cold and I don't care. All I'm thinking about is what we share. The quiet tension sitting in the room, like something sweet about to bloom. Just say the word and I'll meet you there. Say you feel it too, I know it's there. You dog-eared your page and set it down, looked at me directly with no frown, said I've been wanting to ask you something small. Turned out it wasn't small at all. You asked if I'd be free this weekend night. I said yes before you finished right, and we both sat there laughing at how fast two people finally got there at last. Now that you've said let's not slow down, this is the best thing happening in this town. Your honesty just pulled me off the ground, like I've been lost and now I'm finally found. We've got the whole summer wide ahead, and all the good things that are left unsaid. Keep on talking, keep on letting me know every single place that you wanna go. I walked past something funny on the way to work, made a mental note, filed it with a smirk, next to the other things I've been collecting. For the moment we're together and connecting. My brain runs a separate tab throughout the day, specifically for things I want to relay to you, and I get the chance to talk. Every noticed thing saved from every walk, saving everything I see and hear for you. Every interesting thing the day comes through, it gets filed in the section marked for sharing. Every small discovery worth declaring to the one person whose reaction I want most. Every saved thing delivered at the post of whatever the next conversation brings. Saving everything to tell you all the things. You do the same, I can tell by how you start the call with I have things to tell you. That part always makes me smile before you've said a word. Every safe thing between us heard. Running a collection of the day for someone is its own kind of love. Everything done through the lens of would they find this worth the share? Every safe thing proof of how much you care. Savings still in the collection keeps on growing, every day delivering something worth showing you before the day is fully through. Every witness thing now filtered for you, every funny overheard and every seen thing worth saving for the space between us and the next time we get to talk. Saving everything to tell you every walk.
We stayed on the phone till the sun came up, talking about nothing, filling up our cups. Every little silence felt completely fine. Didn't need a reason, just needed your time. Something shifted somewhere in between all the little moments in the daily routine. Now I notice every time you're not around, and I keep on coming back to what I found. Out of everyone, I always pick you first. When something good happens or when something hurts, you're the person that I wanna call right now. Don't exactly know the when or why or how, but every single day I make the same decision to keep you close without a second thought. You're not just someone that I like being with, you're exactly what I didn't know I saw. You know my order and you get it right. You check on me when something's off at night. You never make me feel like too much to take. You love the realest version I can make. Maybe love isn't some lightning bolt thing. Maybe it's the small stuff quietly building. The way you always know just what to say, that keeps me choosing you again each day. Out of every option, you're the one that stays. Not just for the highlight, but the ordinary days. You're the one who sees me when I'm barely there, and somehow still decides to always care. Every little moment that we've added up, all the late night laughs and the making up, it's got me so sure in a way I can't explain, that choosing you is where I always want to remain.
The smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the open page in this quiet and peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath. Loving you truly empty tall shelves. We're finding a world just for our two selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that I always want to win. Maybe the wisdom is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy that the new lessons bring. The library's closing, but our heart is open, with words of devotion that are softly spoken. I'll be your student and I'll be your guide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind.
I found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink.
best thing that's happened in all of my years. Wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new. The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home, no matter how far we happen to roam. I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught.
We found an old bookstore down the street, finding a place that's hidden and sweet. The smell of old paper and the wooden floor is what I've been looking for, even more. You're reading a poem in a lo-fi voice, making me feel like I've made the right choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade, in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple but the meaning is deep. A promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful
The bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I checked my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend, my favorite person, my lover, my friend. Your yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. The way you wave your hand in the air takes away every single worry and care. We're walking together on this narrow street to the steady rhythm of our clicking feet. I'm breathing in the scent of the spring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell me about the dream that you had about a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart across the bookstore wooden shelf, watching you pick a novel with a serious face. I find myself smiling softly all by myself, realizing that your presence makes this a holy place. Adjusting the collar of your oversized beige coat, noticing how perfectly you fit into my view. Writing down a tiny romantic confession note, intending to pass it secretly right over to you. A gentle warmth is slowly spreading through my veins every single time you lock your gaze onto mine. Your sweet affection completely washes away my pains, proving that our beautiful stars completely align. We stroll down the quiet alleyway so close and near, sharing a single pair of wireless earphones tonight. Every little word you murmur is so sharp and clear, turning the cold city streets into a pure delight. Your cute little habit of tilting your pretty head captures my full attention without trying at all. Remembering every sweet sentence that you ever said, ready to catch you whenever you happen to fall. Maybe we don't need a grand or dramatic scene to prove that our beautiful bond is entirely real. You are the brightest light that I have ever seen. I absolutely love this secure way you make me feel. This deep affection is something so rare and pure, an unbreakable tie that keeps us perfectly in sync. With you by my side, I feel so safe and secure, standing right on our bright future's beautiful brink. Thank you for stepping into my quiet, lonely heart, filling up the empty spaces with your genuine grace. We are creating a gorgeous masterpiece of art, locked forever inside our warm and sweet embrace. Walking on the sidewalk late at night, everything is feeling extra right. Your hand in mine is all I ever want, better than the places that we haunt. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. I'm finding so much comfort that we share. It's a different kind of joy I found, keeping both my feet upon the ground. I'm staying here forever by your side, with the love I never wanna hide. You're the highlight of my every week, exactly what my soul was born to seek. We're building something solid and so real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Every moment spent with you is gold, the greatest story that was ever told. I'll pick you up and take the long way home. No more need for me to ever roam. You laugh at how I try to dance along, even when the rhythm's kind
meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the light of day. I'm letting go of everything before, 'cause you're the one I'm always rooting for. Just another lucky page in a story that will never age. You're the rhythm keeping me so light, making every shadow feel so bright. I'm so happy that I get to stay by your side in such a lovely way. Everything is wonderful and new. Time with you. Grabbing keys and heading out the door. I'm on the couch pretending to ignore, but every time you leave I feel it still. The pull that hits me even when I'm chill. You pause and turn around to catch my eye. Don't say a word, but neither do I. We've got this thing that doesn't need a sound. The best part of my day is being found. Kiss me before you go, even if it's quick, even if it's slow. Something about the way you always stop right before you leave and give me what I got. Kiss me before you go. Doesn't matter if the timing's off. Every single time you do it, it's so good. Better than I thought it ever could. Back in because you forgot something. Ended up just staying for a bit. We talked about nothing for a solid hour. That's exactly where I want to sit. Doesn't have to be some big romantic thing. Just you and me and what the small stuff brings. The door and the pause and the look you give. That's the kind of love I want to live. Kiss me when you're leaving out the door. Every single time makes me want more. The way you turn around like it's routine. Sweetest thing that I have ever seen. Kiss me and I'll wait right here for you. Come back home and we'll do what we do. This little moment happens every day. Wouldn't trade it for a single thing. No way. You see me on my off days and you stay anyway. Don't need me to perform or have the right things to say. I show up underprepared and you just pull me in like that's the version of me you most want to begin. I spent so long believing I should edit what I feel. Keep the polished version showing nothing raw or real, but you just sit across from me and wait without a rush.
turns into open trust. With you, I don't rehearse the things I want to say. I don't check myself before I'm coming your way. You take me as I am on any given day. The tired and the bright and all the shades of gray. There's no performance and no standard to achieve. Just two people who have nothing up their sleeve, loving each other with the volume turned down low, in the most honest way I think I'll ever know. You call me out on something small I tried to hide and did it with such gentleness I couldn't even slide back into my usual deflecting kind of way. I just said, yeah, you're right, and that was okay. This is what I didn't know, that love could be completely unguarded and completely free, not shrinking or performing or holding myself in, just arriving as I am, and you let me begin. We're sitting in the low light of a rainy afternoon. Neither one of us is trying to get anywhere soon. You rest your chin on your hand and watch the window run with water, and you smile like something's just begun. And maybe something is, maybe every day is a beginning when you love somebody this way. No armor and no script and nothing left to prove, just the two of us inside this easy groove.
Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true.
you came around, I had a routine going. Same old days with nothing new worth showing. Then you showed up casual like you owned the place. And something shifted right inside that space. Now I check the time to see if you'll be free. Wondering if you think about me. I rearrange my plans without a second thought. That's just what you do and what you've brought. You woke something up and I can't put it back. Everything I knew just fell right off the track. Not in a bad way, I'm talking about the best. You show me what it feels like to be blessed. Every text you send lands differently now. You got me smiling and I don't know how. You woke something up and it's running wide. Can't believe you live so deep inside. My friends can tell something has changed in me. I'm easier to talk to, I'm more free. They ask me what happened and I just grin, because explaining you is where I begin. Some feelings you can trace back to a day, the exact moment that you couldn't wait. Mine goes back to one specific look you gave, and that was all it took to make me cave. You woke something up and it keeps on growing. Every single day there's no way of slowing. The version of me standing here right now is better since you showed me what and how. Nothing in my world looks quite the same. Every part of living carries your name. You woke something up and I wanted to stay, choosing this feeling every single day.
The syrup's dripping slowly on the stack of golden brown. You're the only person who can turn my world around. The coffee steaming lightly in the floral ceramic mug. I'm feeling extra cozy like a tiny little bug. The piano plays a melody that's skipping through the air. I love the way the sunlight hits the ribbons in your hair. Every little moment is a brand new kind of start. I can feel the rhythm of the joy inside my heart. Breakfast in the sunshine while the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what kind of lovely magic you will bring. You're the major chord that makes my life a happy song. Finally, I know exactly where I should belong. I'll be here to serve you every morning with a smile. Let's just sit and talk and stay right here for a while. Life is like a pastry that is sweet and very light. Everything is looking so remarkably bright. You're laughing at the butter on the tip of my own nose. I'm watching how the garden in the backyard softly grows. Your eyes are like the berries that are scattered on the plate. I don't have to worry about a lonely kind of fate. Maybe it is simple, just a meal and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The rhythm guitar strumming like the beating of a wing. Happy for the energy the April morning's gonna bring. Now I'm leaning over just to steal a little kiss. I have never felt a like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just take the dishes and go dancing in the hall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. You're the perfect topping on my quiet little life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife.
The heat is sitting heavy on my skin today. You sent me something cute and made it all okay. I'm lying on the floor with the fan turned low, thinking about you more than you probably know. Every little thing this summer has your name. The light, the smell, the warmth all feel the same. I didn't know a season could remind me so of someone I just never wanna let go. Every window open in the heat of June. Every lazy afternoon beneath the moon keeps circling back to you in the softest way, like you're woven into everything about the day. The sun is different knowing you are near, and all the little things become so clear. Summer's always been a vibe I loved alone, but feeling it with you just feels like home. You called me just to say you saw a cloud shaped like something silly, laughing way too loud. That's the kind of person that you are to me, the reason everything feels light and free. I used to love this season on my own, but now it doesn't feel right all alone. You slipped into my summer like a song, and now it's hard to picture you not along. Every open window, it's your memory in. Every golden evening is where you begin. You're tangled up in everything I feel today, in the kind of way that doesn't fade away. The heat is soft, but you are even more, something I didn't know I was looking for. Summer used to pass without a trace, but now it's got your warmth and it's got your face. I've got my notebook open on my knee, drawing the person that you've come to be. The cherry petals land upon the page like tiny dancers on a wooden stage. You're reading a book with a focused look, the kind of beauty that no one ever took. I'm trying to capture the line of your jaw, the most perfect person I ever saw. Pencil strokes and a heart full of grace, tracing the contours of your lovely face. I'm sketching the way that you flip the sheet, making my gallery finally complete. The shade of the tree is a cooling blue, highlighting everything I love about you. It's not just a drawing, it's how I feel. Something so honest, something so real. You look up and catch me staring at you, wondering exactly what I'm
I'm trying to do. I show you the paper and you start to blush in the middle of the afternoon rush. Maybe it's simple, just graphite and ink, but it's deeper than anyone would ever think. I'm recording the way that the light hits your hair, showing the world how much I really care. Paper memories and a spring day out. There isn't a single shadow of a doubt. I'm tucking the drawing away in my bag, with a heart that's too happy to ever sag. The park is alive with 1,000 colors, better than any of the famous others. I'll keep this sketch as a lucky charm, keeping our love from any kind of harm.
The door slid open and I stepped inside, found a corner seat and let the city ride past the window while I stared at nothing much, just quietly thinking about your touch. The announcements came and went without a sound, registering I was too far gone and found myself replaying something you said last night. Everything about it landing just so right. Thinking about you on the way to everywhere, every stop and every station taking me there. Back to you and something small you did today that I keep returning to along the way. Every face around me fading into blur, every thought I had beginning and ending with her. The city moves outside but I'm completely still, caught up in you against my will. 3 stops passed before I even knew the time. Everything around me flattened to a rhyme that you said offhand last week without a thought. The kind of thing I didn't know I'd hold so taut. Maybe commuting is just thinking time with motion, every mile between us deepening the notion that wherever I am going you come along, tucked into my thoughts like a favorite song. Thinking about you and the platform comes in view, every journey ending bringing me back to you. Not the physical you but the feeling of your presence that follows me around in its own quiet essence. Every train ride confirmation of one thing, that you're the thought my mind keeps circling, keep giving me things worth thinking about all day. You make every commute feel less far away.
kettle is whistling a cheerful little tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way, at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
The season slowed down right around the time you started showing up inside my rhyme. Something about summer made it easier to say that I think about you almost every day. You wear that easy smile across your face, and everything around you finds its place. I don't know how you do it without trying, but you've got me somewhere between floating and flying. Sweet on you this summer, and I don't hide it. Every feeling that I have, I just confide it. You make the heat feel like the nicest thing, and I'm holding on to everything you bring. The world outside is loud, but you are quiet, and falling for you feels the safest riot. Sweet on you this summer, growing fonder. No more need for me to sit and wonder. Here, you suggest we take the long way home again, through the neighborhoods we don't quite comprehend. And I say yes, because with you around, every unfamiliar place is found. The season's gonna turn, but here right now, I'm content with you, and this is how love looks when it arrives.
without a rush. The sweetest summer underneath this hush. Sweet on you this summer and everyone. Every feeling underneath the setting sun. You've become the thing I look forward to. Nothing complicated, just completely you. I carry this warmth even when you're far. You've become my favorite kind of star. Sweet on you this summer and beyond. Every tender feeling I've grown fond. We made no plans and ended up with everything. Just wandering the city in the heat of spring, turning into summer right before our eyes. You underneath the open cloudless skies. You pointed out a place you'd always meant to try. We ducked inside and let the afternoon go by. Something about the ease of being here with you makes every unplanned moment feel brand new. You're all I need this summer and beyond. Of every single thing I've grown so fond. The way the season feels completely different. With you beside me everything is significant. Humid air and city sounds and you right here make this the best time of the entire year. All I need is showing up right next to you. Every single summer day feeling this true. You bought us something cold from a street side stand. Passed it over with your free and open hand. We shared it slow and didn't rush the walk. Just drifting through the heat and easy talk. Summer used to just be heat and waiting, but now it's you and everything. Creating memories I'll carry past the season. You became my favorite summer reason. Let the summer stretch a little longer. Every single day with you I'm stronger. More myself and more of what I'm meant to be. More of everything I never thought I'd see. And someone who just fits without a fight. Making every heavy feeling light. You're all I need when seasons come and go. That's the only thing I'll ever need to know. You're sitting right across from me again today. The way you stir your drink and look away. I catch myself just watching how you smile, but meaning to say something for a while. There's something in the air between us two, a quiet pull that always leads to you. Don't need a lot of words to know it's real. Just sitting here is everything I feel. You lean in close and everything goes still. This kind of feeling nothing else can fill. Your voice is soft and low against the noise, and all I want is more of you and all your little joys. We don't need anywhere else to be right now, just you and me, and figuring out how to hold on to this easy kind of love that fits us both like hand inside a glove. Jacket when the AC's on, and hum along to every single song. I love the way you take up all my space. There's no one else I give that kind of grace. No rush, no pressure, just the two of us here. Everything I want is somehow appeared. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Honestly, don't know what I'd do without you. Stay here a little longer, don't you go. Got something in my chest you ought to know. You make the whole room warmer just by walking in. Every time I see you, I wanna start again. Can't keep pretending this is nothing much. Already hooked on every single touch. So let me just be honest right here now. You're my favorite everything somehow. And the light is turning gold. You're the kind of story I wanna be told. Bare feet on the grass and nowhere to rush. Everything about you giving me a crush. The sky is doing something wild tonight, but all I keep on looking at is you in that light. Stay right here and don't move an inch. You and golden hour, total cinch. This right here is what I want every day. You beside me in the best possible way. Sun going low and the breeze coming through. Nothing in this world as good as you. Laughing at the way the clouds are shaped. Every little moment perfectly draped. Wrap my arm around you, pull you close to me. This is what summer was always meant to be. You stole my hoodie cause you said you were cold. Look better on you honestly if I'm told. Took a blurry photo, made it my lock screen. Best golden hour that I've ever seen. Every summer I remember this one most. Not because of places but because you're close. The warmth of the season and the warmth of you. Hidden different, hidden harder, hidden true. When the season changes, I'll still feel this glow. Cause you're the kind of warmth that doesn't go. Evenings like this one, stuck inside beside my chest. Out of everything this summer, you're the best. Don't care where we go as long as you're beside me. Every ordinary moment you make it feel so free. Keep the windows down and your hand in mine. Everything about us feeling so divine. The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet, walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in, letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and control. I'll never let go of this beautiful night. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. Let's walk forever till the sun comes out. This is what happiness is all about.
You laugh with your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe it sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph. Not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd. You sat across from me and said nothing much, just stirred your drink and kept a gentle touch on the edge of the table where my hand was near. And I felt everything without a word to hear. It's not the big things that are getting me, it's every small detail I didn't see coming. The way you tilt your head when you listen close, the things you do without thinking are what I love most. Addicted to the quiet way you show up, the way you always seem to fill my cup without even knowing that you're doing it. Every little moment is a perfect fit. Your presence in the room changes everything without the noise of any loud announcing. Just you existing in the same space as me is more than enough and more than I need. You texted me a song at 1:30, said this reminded me of you. When I was done, I played it twice, and then I played it more. Each time it hit me harder than before. The softest things are always what remain. Long after all the loud ones start to fade, you leave a warmth wherever that you go, and I keep following that gentle glow. Addicted to the way you make me feel, not chasing highs, just something slow and real. The way you check on me without a fuss, the way you make a moment feel like us. Not looking for the thrill or the extreme, just you exactly as you've always been. Every version of my day gets warmer through, because somewhere in it I get to think of you. You dimmed the lights without me asking you to. Put on something slow and pulled me close into the kind of evening that you can't really plan. Just two people and a feeling and a fan. No phones, no noise from anything outside. Just the warm glow and you right by my side. The city carries on without us, and that's fine. Tonight I only want what's yours and mine. Let the whole world do whatever it needs to do. Every bit of my attention lands on you. The way you move so easy in this low light makes me wanna freeze this particular night. Pour another glass and let the music run. We're not going anywhere till morning comes. Everything outside can wait till we are done. Tonight belongs to us and only us alone. You hum along to something you half know the words to. Getting the melody right, but the lyrics misconstrued. I don't correct you, because honestly it's better. Every imperfect note just makes this feel more together. Intimacy isn't always something big and bold. Sometimes it's just this warmth that quietly unfolds. You here with me and nowhere else to be. The most uncomplicated version of feeling free. Let the whole world spin at whatever pace it keeps. We're somewhere in between the waking and the sleep. The way this evening holds us in its gentle frame makes me want every night ahead to feel the same. Candle burning low and neither of us minds. Conversations drifting soft between the lines. Everything outside already feels so far. Tonight belongs to wherever we are.
How the week goes, I come back to you. Like something in me knows exactly where the good is. You've become the kind of constant I've been looking for. A gentle place that's better than I thought it could be. I've been trying to explain it, but the words don't quite get there. You're not just someone that I like in a small way. There's a pull in how I feel about the life I'm living now, and it runs right back to you at the end of every day. Always find my way to you no matter what to say, but I always find my way to you at the end of the day. You were reading something when I came in and you looked up. You smiled the kind of smile that doesn't ask for anything. I sat beside you and we didn't have to say a word, and I thought this is exactly what I mean by everything. Some loves knock you over and demand attention, but yours just makes me feel like I'm exactly right. You don't need to raise your voice to get my whole heart, and that's been showing me what love is every night. Keep the lamp on low and let me sit beside you here. You're the kind of person that just makes everything more clear. Not because you have all the answers or the perfect thing to say, but because being close to you just takes the weight away. You redefine what home feels like for me completely, and I wanna keep on finding you so easily and sweetly. Baby, I've discovered what I've always needed in the end. You're the love I wanna always come back to again. There's a feeling I get when you enter the room, something between anticipation and bloom. Hard to put a name to what exactly it is, but every time you're near it becomes like this. Not a dramatic rush or anything too loud, just a quiet certainty rising through the clouds, like everything around me settles into place the moment I get close enough to see your face. This feeling that I keep returning back to, soft and warm and always pointing me to you. Not the kind that keeps me up at night in fear, but the kind that makes me glad that you are here. Waking up and knowing you're a text away, that's the feeling carrying me through the day. Can't explain it scientifically or smart, just know that you feel like home to my heart. You asked me once if I was doing alright. I said yeah, but your eyes were reading me right. You sat beside me without making it a scene. That's the most loving thing I've ever seen. I don't need the world to understand this thing, just need to feel it every time you sing. Every time you call and every time you stay, you're the feeling I want at the end of the day. Holding on to this with both hands open wide. Nothing I want more than you right by my side. Not because I need you to complete my life, but because you add a warmth that cuts like light. Every ordinary moment upgraded now. You're walking in and making everything somehow better than it was before you came along. You're the feeling underneath my favorite song. showed up at my door with nothing but a grin. Said let's go somewhere before the sun goes in. I grabbed my keys and didn't ask a single thing, just followed you into whatever this would bring. The road was empty and the sky was turning gold. You turned the music up and let the windows fold. I kept one eye on you and one eye on the way. Honestly, the best decision of my day. You're glowing in the light that hits you just right. Everything about this feels impossibly bright. Your laugh comes easy like it's been here all along. And being here beside you is exactly where I belong. We don't need a destination or a detailed plan, just the open road and you and me in this old van. Something about summer with you feels like a reward. Every single moment, one I can't afford to ignore. We pulled over at a spot nobody else would find. You kicked your shoes off and left everything behind. Feet in the grass and eyes up at the fading blue. I took a mental picture of the whole scene, including you. It's not the place or even what we did today. It's how you make the ordinary go away. Every summer day with you becomes the one I keep. The kind of memory too good to let me sleep. You're golden in a way that has nothing to do with sun. The kind of warm that stays long after the day is done. We drive back slow, cause neither wants to end this yet. This is the kind of evening neither of us will forget. Somewhere between the laughing and the quiet on the way, I realize you're the highlight of my every single day. Summer came and handed me the best thing I have known. Any road we're on together never feels alone.
You noticed that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks, the way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above, more like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close, and lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked, the version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with reasons multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you and all the love you speak.
I used to have a routine and it worked out fine enough, but then you came along and rearranged the usual stuff. Now every morning has a thing I'm actually looking toward, a message or a meetup, and I'm never ever bored. You fit into the spaces of my week like you belong, like somebody wrote you into every other song. I didn't go out looking, but I found you anyway. And honestly, you look so good against my everyday. You look good sitting in the passenger seat of my car. You look good underneath the glow of every string of stars. You look good laughing with your head thrown all the way back. You look good filling up the spaces that my life lacked. You look good leaning on the counter in the afternoon. You look good humming something underneath the rising moon. Everything you do just fits the picture perfectly. You look so good and even better right in front of me. You borrow my hoodie and you never gave it back, just started wearing it like it was always on your rack. I saw you in it standing by the window in the light, and honestly I didn't even mind giving up that fight. I wanna keep collecting all the versions of your face, every little moment filed and stored in my headspace. The you that's half asleep and the you that's fully on, the you that steals my food and the you that hums along. You look good curled up on the corner of my couch. You look good when you're trying hard to figure something out. You look good reaching over just to fix a strand of hair. You look good in the way you make me feel you're always there. You look good in the morning when you haven't said a word. You look good making all the noise I ever want to hurt. Everything you are just clicks into the frame of me. You look so good and that's the way it's always gonna be.
city, I'm so low and steady blue. I'm sitting here and thinking just of you. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the stars to brighten up. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling like the world is finally mine. No need for words or fancy things to say. The noise of town is drifting far away. Sipping on the moonlight in my room, watching all our hidden feelings bloom. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, leading us into a waking dream. I love the way you look in dim lit halls, your shadow dancing on the ivory walls. A mellow rhythm for a heart so light, keeping us together through the night. I hear your laughter in the hallway now. You always find the perfect way and how to make me feel like I am in a song, knowing exactly where I should belong. Maybe the morning comes a bit too fast, but I want every second here to last. The smoky air is filled with sweet intent. I'm loving every moment that we spent. One last drop of rose and honey tea. I'm so glad that you're right here with me. The keys are dancing in a minor key, unlocking all the parts of me for free. You are the melody I've searched to find, leaving all the lonely days behind. Safe and sound within this jazzy glow, watching our eternal garden grow. Looking back at all the moments leading here, every little thing that made it crystal clear, that somewhere in between the laughs and late night calls, I became yours before I hit the walls. Didn't catch the moment that it happened. Everything just quietly deepened, like a slow song building without a drop. Something started that I couldn't stop. Yours before I even knew to name it. Every feeling real before I could claim it. You were already woven into everything I do. Every plan I made had room reserved for you. No dramatic turning point or lightning strike, just waking up one day and knowing I like every morning better with you in the picture. Yours completely, that's the whole scripture. You pour my coffee just the way I like, without me asking. Hit me like a spike of something warm straight through the middle of me. That's when I knew how deep this thing could be. Nobody warned me it would happen this quietly, that love could just arrive so privately. No signal and no warning and no sign. Just suddenly completely yours and fine. Yours and looking back it makes complete sense. Every moment building up the evidence that you were always gonna be the one. Every feeling pointing at you when it's done. No single day I could point to and say, that's exactly when you took my heart away. It happened slowly, then all at once it seems. Yours completely. Even in my dreams.
Traffic is heavy, but we got the best tunes. Cruising right under the brightest of moons. You're tapping your fingers against the car door, making me appreciate your charm even more. A gentle breeze is cooling down the dashboard heat, matching the syncopated disco funk beat. You give me a look that is playful and sweet, making my romantic mission fully complete. Blown away by the sparkle of your pretty glance, turning a regular evening into a romance. No one else can make me feel this warm inside. There is absolutely nothing left for me to hide. We match each other like a lyric and a chord, an endless connection. I could never get bored. Holding your hand feels like a natural routine, the brightest reality my eyes have ever seen. We pull up to a spot overlooking the bay, letting our daily anxieties just drift far away. You reach over to change the next radio track, knowing there is no way that we're turning back. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found our light right in the middle of the dark. An instant bond that was truly meant to be, setting our youthful spirits completely free. Absolutely obsessed with the way that you groove, watching the way that your beautiful lips move. You gave my reality a gorgeous new glow, more than any paradise I used to know. Let's stay locked into this wonderful modern mood, filled with an overwhelming sense of gratitude. You are the center of my wildest dream, floating together on a golden sunbeam. Nobody sent a notice that this was coming. No signal before my heart started running towards you like it had already made its mind. The kind of thing that happens from behind. One day I was fine and then I wasn't quite. One day everything had shifted overnight. Not dramatically, just quietly. And through every thought I had leading back to you, fell
just naturally at the joint. Fell for you without a single warning given, and now this feeling is the one I'm living. You were talking and I heard the whole thing clearly, but somewhere after that I started nearly missing what came next, because your laugh had taken up the whole better half. The funny thing about the unexpected fall is it's the one you couldn't see at all, that lands you somewhere better than your plan, and better than you thought that love could land. Fell for you and now the falling's done, landed somewhere warm beneath your sun, not suspended in the anxious middle part, but settled somewhere real inside your heart. The kind of fall that ends in something solid, something clear and good and not squalid. Fell for you without a warning, and I'm glad. The best thing to arrive I've ever had.
The city's been so warm since you walked back into my world, and everything has felt a little softer on the edges. You texted me about something you saw and thought of me, and I have been up on those happy little ledges. I don't wanna jinx it by saying too much too fast, but I also don't wanna act like this isn't something. You've been filling up my July in a real good way, and I want to be honest about what that's amounting to. Something sweet on you this summer, and I don't just a little. You've become the kind of feeling that is right in the middle of everything I think about when the heat is at its peak. And I wanna keep on feeling this way every single week. You make the warm nights feel like something I deserve, and every time I'm near you I'm exactly at the curve. Baby, I've been sweet on you since the summer came around, and I wanna be the sweetest thing in your life that you found. We stayed out on the terrace until everyone had gone. You leaned your head back and you said the stars looked close tonight. I took a picture of you without you knowing it, because you looked like everything I've ever wanted in one sight. Summer loves are supposed to come and go with the heat, but this one has a feeling like it plans to stay complete. You've got me thinking past September into all the rest, and that's the sign that tells me this is probably the best. Let me be your summer and your every other season too, because what I feel inside this heat is bigger than the view. You've become the person that I wanna take into the fall, the that's not going anywhere. You're the kind of love I wanna have and wanna share.
Check the mirror maybe 10 times now, wiping the sweat from my cold brow. I see you walking from a block away. Don't even know what I'm supposed to say. My heart is bouncing like a tennis ball. I'm trying hard not to trip or fall. You look much better than your profile pic. The way you smile is a magic trick. I'm catching feelings in the checkout line, thinking about how I can make you mine. It's not a rush, no, we're taking it slow, letting this energy naturally grow. I like the way you talk about your day, the funny things that you choose to say. Just sitting here is a literal dream. We're the start of a winning team. The cafe's quiet, but my mind is loud. I'm floating way above the highest cloud. You're sipping latte with a little foam. I never wanna take you back to home. Maybe it's early to be feeling this way, but I've been waiting for a girl like you all day. There's a spark every time that we touch. I didn't think I'd like a person this much. We're vibing out under the neon sign. So glad the stars finally got to align. I'll be the guy that you want me to be. Just keep on shining your light on me. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything's feeling so incredibly light. I'm already planning our second date. I guess I'm a believer in fate.
Rain is tapping softly on the window pane. Nothing on our schedule, nothing to explain. You're lying on the couch with your eyes half closed, and this is honestly how I like it most. No big plans required when you're by my side. Every quiet evening feels like such a ride into something easy, something soft and slow. This is all I need, and now I know. Give me this forever, just the two of us inside. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere else to hide. You with all your softness taking up my space. Honestly, there is no better place. There's a sweetness in the nothing that we share together. Lazy afternoon becoming our forever. Every uneventful day beside you feels like gold. This is the kind of story I want to grow old. You stole the last bit of my drink without asking, then smiled like that was perfectly satisfying. I pretended to be bothered for about 2 seconds, then gave in because you're all that ever beckons. Didn't know that ordinary could feel this full. Didn't know that that staying in could have this pull. Every simple evening with you by my side feels like something I don't need to amplify. Give me all the quiet versions of our days together. Sunday mornings, rainy nights, all kinds of weather. You with all your realness settled next to me. This is everything I want my life to be. There's a beauty in the routines that we've made our own. Every little habit making this feel like home. Every uneventful evening somehow feels like more. You're the one I want to keep coming back to the door.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. Pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these.
talking just in the same space. You're reading something with that focused face. I have my headphones in but heard nothing at all. Just aware of you across the hall. Presence is a thing I never understood until you filled a room the way you could. Don't have to say a word, don't have to try. You just exist and I don't wonder why. Just being near you is already enough. Don't need the conversation or the stuff. The weight of you beside me in the room takes away the gray and lifts the gloom. Something settles in me when you're close. You're the thing I need and want the most. Keep on existing right here next to me. This is all I need for everything to be. You shifted slightly, reached across for your cup. Our hands almost touched and I looked up. You didn't notice but I felt it all. The smallest almost moment said it all. Some people need the words to feel it's true, but I feel everything just being close to you. The air is different when you're in the space. There's a quiet magic I can almost taste. Just being near you makes the whole world slow. Everything gets softer in your glow. The air between us carries something real, warmer than the warmest thing I feel. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Just you right here within my range. Keep on being close and I'll be fine. Everything I need is already mine. Earbuds shared as we walk through the park. The sky is turning orange just before the dark. You're humming a tune I've never heard before, making me wanna know you a little bit more. Your thumb is tapping rhythm on my denim sleeve, a kind of magic that I'm forced to believe. I'm adding every song you love to my list, thinking about the first time that we kissed. Shared frequencies in the way that we move, finding our own kind of effortless groove. Every beat is hitting exactly the right spot, giving you everything that I have got. Music sounds different when you're in my ear. All the static noise just starts to disappear. You're the lyrics that I finally understood. Loving you feels so exceptionally good. The bass is thumping low in the evening breeze. I'm feeling so relaxed and totally at ease. You look at me and wink during the bridge while we're grabbing soda from the fridge. Volume turned up but our voices stay low, letting the natural conversation just flow. There's no need for words when the song is this right. Everything's sparkling under the light. We're building a soundtrack for our own little flag of love that I've ever unfurled. You're my favorite track on repeat all night long, where I feel like I truly and deeply belong. The harmony we have is a beautiful thing. I can't wait to see what tomorrow will bring. Let's keep the record spinning around and around in this amazing love that we finally found.
We were supposed to keep it casual and easy, just two people enjoying whatever this might be. But somewhere around the third month of whatever this is, I stopped being able to pretend it isn't serious. You caught me staring at you from across the room last week, and instead of looking away, I just let you see. And you didn't make it weird, you just smiled back slowly and went back to your conversation, and that undid me completely. Here I am completely in it without a safety net, and every single morning I wake up without regret. You make the feeling of falling feel like standing on firm ground, like the scariest thing I've done is also the most sound decision I have made, and longer than I wanna say. And I choose this and I choose you more with every passing day. Something shifted somewhere and I can pinpoint exactly when, and I would let it shift me in that same direction again and again. You showed up with coffee on a morning I didn't ask, said you were passing by, which we both knew was a task you made up just to check on me without making it a thing. And I thought about that gesture and what it was offering. People talk about love like it's something that arrives all at once and certain, like it drops out of the sky. But this came in like tide does, slowly filling every space, until I looked around and you were absolutely every place. Here I am completely certain in a way I've never been, and everything about this feels like finally being seen. You love in such a grounded and consistent kind of way, and I find new reasons to be grateful for it every day. The way you make room for all of me without conditions, and show up for the ordinary without any grand ambitions. Something settled somewhere, and I know exactly what it is, and I wanna keep on building every single part of this. There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until by being the most genuine thing around, consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away. The kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something good can find you out, even when you started full of doubt. Every room you walk into gets a little lighter, every conversation makes the whole thing brighter, not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true, the kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me. You showed up in the middle of my ordinary day, wearing that loose linen shirt in the most effortless way. I try to act so normal, but my hands gave me away. Something about being near you makes me want to stay. You poured the coffee slow and looked right at me. I forgot what I was even trying to be. Nobody else was in the room the way that I could see, just the two of us and something meant to be. Every little glance you throw across the table makes me feel like I'm the luckiest one able. You laugh and lean in close without a single warning, and I'm already dreaming past the morning. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is something I could honestly just live in here. I'm not the type to fall this quick, but here I go, catching feelings like I planned it all just so. You stole a sip right off my drink without asking twice, said sorry with a grin that made it more than nice. We talked about nothing, but it felt like paradise. I keep replaying every word, every small device. Maybe this is what they meant when they said it just clicks. No dramatic moment, just the simplest little mix. You being you and me being absolutely gone. Honestly, I'm fine with this going on and on. Every little glance you throw across the table makes me think that all of this is more than fable. You pull me in without even trying hard to, and somehow that's the thing I'm most in all to. feel this easy, and this light has me counting down until the very next night. Not trying to rush it, but I'm really truly gone. You're the kind of feeling I just wanna build upon.
Didn't plan on falling for you like this. One day you were a stranger, now you're hard to miss. You showed up in my story like a plot twist scene. The best surprise I didn't know I'd ever need. We started talking and I lost the time. Your sense of humor matched up well with mine. Before I knew it, weeks had turned to months, and now I'm here completely in your front. Caught me off guard, didn't see you coming. Now my heart is always running towards you every single chance it gets. No more hesitation, no regrets. Something about the way you just exist, put you right on top of every list. Can't believe I almost let this pass me by. Feeling like I'm floating way up high. You show me all your playlists late one Friday night. Every single song you picked just felt so right. We drove around with windows down and no destination. Turns out being lost with you is my favorite sensation. I wasn't looking but you found me anyway. Now every ordinary thing just feels okay. More than okay, honestly it feels like gold. This is the kind of story I want to be told. Gonna hold on to this feeling every day. Not gonna let the good things slip away. You're in my corner and I'm in yours too. Never thought I'd feel this easy being true. Running out of ways to say how much you mean. You're the realest thing I've ever seen. Don't wanna go back to the way things were before. With you around, I'm not searching anymore. We were talking about nothing on the rooftop, and somehow it turned into everything. You've got this way of making time just stop and filling up the silence with something. The more I know you, the more I want to know. Every layer just keeps pulling me in deep. Wherever you decide to go, you're the one that I will always want to keep. Every morning I wake up and choose you. Every evening I come back to your side. Nothing about loving you feels brand new. It just feels like home every single time. You make me wanna be a little better, show up softer and a little more aware. Through the easy days and every kind of weather, there's nobody else I'd rather have there. You remember the details that I thought I mumbled. The way I like my weekend slow and still. Every time I think I've got you figured out, you go and show me something new. I feel love doesn't have to be a just knowing where you wanna be, and every single answer that tomorrow's going to bring has you right there standing next to me. Every single day I make the same decision. Every single night I end up glad I did. Nothing about loving you needs a revision. Just the realest feeling I could never hide. You make me wanna lean in even closer, hold the moments tightly as they pass, through the loud and through the quieter. Baby, this is built to last. Not every day arrives with something easy. Not every morning feels particularly breezy. And the version of me that shows up then is not the highlight reel. And even when the day has taken everything I had, every difficult and every just plain bad hour delivering its weight without relent, you still get chosen every percent. Choosing you on the days that test the choosing. Every hard day worth the potential losing of composure, you still get the call. Every difficult hour, you get all of whatever's left when the day is done. Every hard day's remainder, everyone going straight to you without condition. Choosing you on the hard days, my position. You showed up on the day I couldn't manage, and didn't need the full extent of the damage. Explain, just stayed beside whatever it was. Every hard day better just because. Hard day choosing is the realest kind. Every easy day the choosing is refined by comfort, but the hard day version tells the honest story of what choosing dwells. Already done. Before I thought it through, every depleted version of a day landing completed. When it ends with you, keep being worth the hard day choosing. Best thing on earth. Putting on the sweater you gave to me. It's a bit too long, as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand.
I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch you scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the collar with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather.
We didn't plan for any of this, and somehow here we are. Two people who found each other somewhere in the middle of it all. You said something about your favorite time of day last week, and I've been thinking about it since before I had to call. You've become the context in which everything is better, the frame around the whole picture of my life. And I don't use big language, but I mean it when I'm saying you're the one I choose through everything, including strife. Mine in every moment is how I want you to feel, not in a way that holds you down, but in a way that's real, like knowing that somebody has your whole heart on purpose and gives it back the same way when it comes up to the surface. You make me wanna be someone who shows up all the way, who puts the feeling into action every ordinary day. Baby, I want you to feel mine in the best and lightest sense, like something short and steady that doesn't get too tense. You left a voicemail once because you said texting wasn't enough. I played it twice in a row and then again before sleeping. That's the kind of thing that settles into somewhere permanent, and I've been holding it with everything worth keeping. I wanna be the voice you wanna hear at the end of things, the presence that just makes the whole day land a little softer. And in return you've got the whole of me available, now and every morning after. So let's just keep on building what we've already started here. No need to rush the timeline when the feeling's already clear. You become the kind of short thing that I count on every day, and I wanna be that for you too in every single way. Keep on keep on being real. Keep on giving me the kind of love that only you can feel. Baby, every moment that I have, I wanna spend beside you. You're mine in every moment, and I want the feeling to find you.
We didn't have a plan for where the night would go. Just drove around the city letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care. Wind coming through the window, catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew. Said let's just go in and see what we can do. We parked and walked in like we owned the whole place. Everything that followed felt like winning a race. This is my favorite kind of night right here. No reservation, no agenda, nothing to fear. Just you and me, and wherever the moment lands, everything we need right here in our own hands. The music's good, the vibe is better with you close. This is the kind of evening that I want the most. Every unplanned turn just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates without a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You leaned back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly, today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night could begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this. I'm wearing my pajamas and a messy little bun, but you still look at me like I'm the only special one. Walking to the corner store to find something to eat. Feeling all the cool pavement beneath our tired feet. The world is finally sleeping and the streets are very still. Looking at your profile gives me such a giant thrill. I'm leaning on your shoulder while we wait for the green light. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. Sipping on some milk and sharing bags of honey chips. I can taste the sweetness of the get to call you mine. Every little joke you make is staying in my mind. You're the sweetest person that I've ever had to find. Maybe we can stay up and just watch the stars go by, making all the wishes on the lights across the sky. I don't need a lot of things to keep me feeling high, just the way you hold me when I'm feeling kind of shy. The moon is hanging low and it is looking like a bow. I'm so glad that we are taking everything so slow. I will keep this memory inside a little jar, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Life is like a dream that I don't ever wanna leave. You're the only magic that I started to believe. Counting all the blessings that are coming in our way. Getting ready for another beautiful today.
You showed up at my door in your white summer dress, hair still damp and glowing. I was honestly a mess. We drove along the coast with all the windows down. Your laughter was the best sound in this whole town. The heat between us isn't just the weather. We fit together like we planned this all together. I want more of every single humid day when you're standing right beside me in this way. You've got me tuned into your frequency. Every little signal coming through so clearly. We're on the same wave underneath the summer sun, and I don't want this feeling ever to be done. You make the heat feel like the sweetest kind of high, lying next to you beneath the open sky. Every single day with you feels like the one, and I keep chasing all the warmth that you have spun. We stayed out on the rooftop talking half the night. Every star above us felt like it was ours by right. You leaned on me and I just held my breath. Honestly, that moment felt like life and not like death. The summer's got a totally different flavor now. You're all over everything and I don't know how, but every sunrise it's a little differently when I know that you'll be there next to me. You've got me locked into your rhythm and your flow. Every single thing you do just puts me in the glow. We're synced up like the tide beneath the summer moon, and I don't wanna find an ending to this tune. You make the days feel like they're always shining bright, reaching for your hand in the golden fading light. Every moment next to you already feels like one, so let's keep riding on this wave until we're done.
The projector's whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because 'cause I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. We're drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very end, the first small part.
We split the bill and argued about who pays more. You won because you always find a way to score. We stepped outside and hit the warm night air. Neither of us in any rush to get somewhere. You walked a little closer than you had to, and I moved a little closer to you too. Our hands kept almost touching on the way, neither saying what we both wanted to say. Then you just reached over and took mine in yours, like it was the most natural thing, of course. Didn't ask, didn't make it into anything big, just slipped your fingers through like you already dig. The way it feels to walk beside me in the dark, through quiet streets and underneath the last of the park. I didn't say a word because I didn't need to then, just held your hand and hoped the walk would never end. We stopped outside your building for a while. You were talking, but I kept losing to your smile. The story you were telling wasn't even done, but you leaned up and kissed me underneath the sun. Something that simple shouldn't hit this hard, but here I am completely off my guard. One walk home and everything has changed its shape. There's no going back, and honestly I wouldn't escape. Walked you to your door and said goodnight so slow. You squeezed my hand before you finally let go. Turned around and smiled once more before inside, and I stood there on the street with nowhere left to hide, grinning like an idiot all the way back home. replaying every second that we hadn't been alone. That walk changed everything about the way I see. You reaching for my hand was all it took for me. You showed me your playlist on the ride home. Said these are the songs I play when I'm alone. I plugged one in and watched your face light up, like sharing something small was just enough. We drove with all the windows cracked and wide, the warm air rushing in from every side. You sang a little off but didn't care, and I just loved every second there. Feeling everything a little more these days, since you came around and shifted all my ways. Every song sounds better when you're near. Every ordinary moment feels sincere. You don't try to make it more than what it is, just easy and real and completely his. And that right there is everything I need. Someone who just lets the moment breathe. We stopped to grab a drink before the dark, then ended up just talking in the park. You said you liked the quiet kind of nights, the stars above and soft electric lights. There's no performance and no big reveal, just two people figuring out what's real. And somewhere in the middle of it all, I stopped waiting for the other shoe to fall. Feeling everything like it's the very first time, every little touch and every single rhyme. You brought something out I didn't know was there, a version of me that doesn't have to be scared. We keep it light, but something underneath is growing like a summer underneath. And all the seasons I spent looking around were just the lead up to the love I found.
I remember how we started talking, a simple moment that kept on growing. Now I find myself looking forward to every little time we share together. Your voice feels familiar and warm, like a place where I belong. I like the way you understand me without needing to ask too many things. Every second feels a little brighter whenever you're standing next to me. When I'm with you, I feel alive, like everything falls into place tonight. The little jokes jokes and the little smiles are the things that make it all worthwhile. I don't need anything more to prove, I just love the way I feel with you. Every moment has a different view, but the best ones always start with you. We talk about the places we wanna go and all the memories we wanna know. You make the future feel exciting, like every day has something waiting. Maybe love is in the details we find, the quiet moments we leave behind, the way you laugh, the way you care, the feeling that is always there. I love the way our days become a collection of moments that feel like home. Every chapter we create together feels like something I'll remember forever. The more I know your heart and mind, the more I see how lucky I find a love that feels simple and true, a life that feels better with you.
You bite your lip a little when you're reading something good. You tap your fingers on the table like I always knew you would. You always check that I'm okay before we say goodnight. These tiny little things about you make everything feel right. I never used to notice details quite like this before, but with you every small moment makes me want a little more. Not in a rush, not losing sleep, just quietly aware that something real is happening between us right here. Every little thing you do gets me every single time. The way you show up for me without me drawing you a line. You remember what I mentioned in a conversation weeks ago. You care in all the quiet ways that most people never show. It's not about the grand gestures or the big dramatic nights. It's you making everything feel easy and exactly right. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me back in. Honestly, I didn't stand a chance right from the beginning. You saved the last bite for me without making it a thing. You held the door and hummed along to whatever we were listening. You texted after asking if I got home safe and sound. The kind of person I've been hoping that I'd one day find around. I know it sounds like small stuff when I say it out loud, but these are the things that make me genuinely proud to have someone like you doing the real things. Not just talking about love, but actually showing what it means. Every little thing you do feels like you already know me. All the soft and careful ways you choose to show me that you're in this with both hands and your whole heart too. I can't help but feel lucky just getting to be around you. Summer's almost over, but this feeling's just getting started. Every little thing you do, and I'm completely wholeheartedly laughed at something stupid that I said, and now I can't get that smile out of my head. We've been texting since we walked away that night. Something about you just feels so right. I keep checking my phone for your name. Every little message is never the same. You make ordinary moments feel brand new. Can't believe how much I think about you. Every time you're near, I forget what I was doing. There's this pull I feel that keeps on pursuing. You make me wanna stay just a little longer. Every single day the feeling's getting stronger. I catch myself hoping you feel it too. This quiet rush that hits whenever I'm with you. Maybe I'm reading into every sign, but something tells me that you might be mine. You reached across and stole a bite of mine. Laughed it off, but girl, that felt like a sign. We walked a little slower than we had to. Pretty sure that was because of you. I'm not usually the one who says things first, but holding this back is starting to feel worse. So let me just say what I've been thinking lately. You've got me feeling something crazy. Every time you're near, I lose track of where I'm going. There's a feeling here that just keeps on growing. You make me wanna call just to hear your voice. Being here with you feels like the only choice. I don't know when this shifted into something real, but I'm not about to fight the way I feel. So just stay with me a little longer tonight. Pretty sure we're heading somewhere right. Dust is dancing in the morning sun. Another beautiful day has just begun. You're making toast in the open kitchen while I'm sitting here just wishing. The piano's dancing on the hardwood floor. I've never wanted anything more. Your hair is messy and your eyes are bright. Everything looking perfectly right. Jiving through the chores of a lazy day in our own little and a special way. I love the way you dance with the broom, filling up every corner of the room. It's a mellow kind of Sunday groove. Watching the way that we both move. No need to go out or to dress for show. Just letting our natural feelings grow. The smell of coffee and the fresh spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. You put on a record of a classic jazz with all the magic that a morning has. Maybe the world is a busy place, but we found a home in this small space. We're nurturing dreams in a quiet way. At the beginning of a brand new day. Smiling at you over the breakfast plate. I'm so glad that I didn't hesitate. This chemistry
the comfort that we have found, the happiness that keeps coming around. You bring a calmness into my life, a beautiful feeling that feels so right. Every conversation we share reminds me how lucky I am that you're there. Every moment feels like us, something simple, something I can trust. The way we laugh, the way we stay, makes me love another ordinary day. I don't need a perfect story to see how much you mean to me. Every little thing we do feels special because it's with you. We talk about places we want to find and all the memories waiting in time. You make tomorrow feel exciting too, because I get to imagine it with you. There's a reason my heart feels at ease. It's the way you bring me peace. Not a moment that needs to shine, just a love that feels naturally mine. Every day becomes a page we write, filled with smiles and moments bright. The little memories we create are the ones I know celebrate. I love the way we keep moving on together from evening into dawn. No matter where our journey goes, my heart will follow what it knows. The rooftop chair is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade, the best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone, the prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, making this spring morning so complete. Maybe the birds are singing just for us, away from the traffic and the morning rush. It's a simple always ending up at yours. Not a habit and it isn't out of comfort. It's a choice I make that never feels like effort. You are where my best self tends to show up. The only place I never want to close up. Something keeps on bringing me back to you. Through every kind of season, every morning new. You're the constant in the chaos of my everyday. The one thing that I never want to trade away. There's a safety in the knowing that you're always there. A place to land whenever life feels hard to bear. Something keeps on bringing me back to your door. And every single time I arrive wanting more. You never make me feel like I am too much. Never pull away or flinch at my touch. Just open up the space and let me settle in. Like everything I carry is a welcome thing. Maybe home was never really just a place. Maybe it has always been a person and a face. The one who sees you fully and still wants you there. The one who makes you feel like someone chose to care. Something keeps on pulling me back into your arms. Through every complication and through every kind of storms. You're the one I navigate my whole life back around. The most grounding and the warmest thing I've found. There's a joy inside the certainty of you and me. No condition and no ceiling to how good this gets to be. Something keeps on bringing me back to where you are. And I hope that I keep finding you, no matter how far.
Dun, dun, dun. You send me memes at 7 in the morning. No context needed, no advance warning. I laugh before I'm even fully awake. You're the best decision I didn't know to make. Out of everyone I could spend my time with, you're the one I want to make every rhyme with. Every plan I make now has you somewhere in it. Every good moment needs you in it. You're my favorite person in every single room. My favorite part of every afternoon. The one I call when something good goes down. The first one I want when I come around. Every inside joke belongs to just us two. Every random thought I have leads back to you. Not just a love thing, but a whole life thing. You're my favorite everything. You remember which side of the bed I like. You show up unannounced on your bike with snacks I didn't know I needed today. That's just the kind of person you are every day. People talk about finding their person like it's rare. I found mine and I wanna make it clear that every single day I choose you first. You're the best thing, favorite thing, my universe. Favorite person, and that title's not up for debate. Everything about you is innocent in every way, completely.
The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. We're sitting on the grass beneath the shade, thinking about the memories we've made. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound, the prettiest thing that I have ever found. Maybe the world is busy rushing by, but we can take our time under the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors of happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this whole quiet town.
I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you glowing like a neon light. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen. Living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace. With a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place. Wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead. Believing every single word you said.
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail. Riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark.
timeless sensation beyond any kind of imagination. The smoky vocals are filling the room like the fragrance of a flower in bloom. I'm so lucky that I'm listening with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The tempo changes to a slower pace. I love the smile on your handsome face. You pull me closer for a little swing, highlight of every single little thing. Maybe we should play this record all night long, writing the verses of our favorite song. The world outside can just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. Now the sight is ending and I want some more, like the waves hitting the sandy ocean shore. The rhythm of our hearts is perfectly set, the best decision that I've ever met. Let's stay right here in this musical glow, watching our beautiful story start to grow. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a wonderful ride.
Heat wave hit the city, and so did you. Walked into my life like the summer always do, bright and a little messy, but I don't mind. You're the kind of warm that I've been trying to find. We've been hanging out almost every day. Doesn't matter what we do or what we say, just being around you feels like a vacation. No pressure, no rush, just good vibration. This summer made me fall for you so fast. Every single moment feels like it's gonna last. The heat, the lights, the late night drives. Everything's better when you're by my side. Summer made me fall, and I'm not mad. It's the best thing that's happened. I'm so glad you came around when the days got long. Now you're stuck in my head like my favorite song. We grab some drinks and just sit on the roof, talking about nothing, but it's all the proof. I need to know that this is the real thing, not just a summer fling, but everything. I know the seasons change, the weather will too, but what I feel right now is all about you. I don't wanna rush it, just let it ride. Every sunset with you feels so right. This summer made me fall, and I'm falling still. Every single thing about you gives me a thrill. The heat, the lights, the late night drives. I just wanna keep you by my side. Summer made me fall head over heels. Nothing in my life has ever felt this real. You came around when the days got long. Now you're the reason summer feels like home. Used to drag myself into the early hours, counting down the minutes like they were
You sent something before I even checked, and the whole beginning of my day got wrecked in the best way possible. I should add, you made the morning something to be glad. You make the first part of my day worth having. Every little thing before the world starts happening. The slow cup and the light in your voice makes the morning actually feel like a choice. Not something to get through, but something I want. The kind of soft beginning that you flaunt without even knowing that you're doing it at all. You caught me at the start before I had to fall. You asked me once what my ideal morning looks like, and honestly it's this exact type of easy and unhurried, and you right there, already in my day without a care. Maybe most people love the afternoon or night, but you turn mornings into something bright. Every first hour now has your name on it, and I don't wanna spend it opposite. You make the first part feel like the whole point. Every single star becoming the joint between the night before and the good ahead. You're the best thing waiting past the bed. Mornings had no meaning and now they do. Every first hour shaped exactly by you. You make the beginning beautiful and right. A perfect way to follow every night.
Order 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade. The best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake. Realizing this isn't a dream or a fate.
Nothing extraordinary happened today, just the usual week doing its usual way. But somewhere in the middle of the afternoon, I smiled at absolutely nothing. Pretty soon I figured out the reason without much much trouble. Everything good in my life just seems to double back to you and the fact that here we are, two people who decided this was worth the scar. Happy just knowing at the end of every day that you're mine and I'm yours and we're okay. Not the fireworks kind, but the settled kind of glad. The best and most consistent good I've ever had. Every random moment tasting a little sweeter, every ordinary Tuesday feeling a little neater because of the simple undeniable fact that you chose me and I chose you, and that's that. You texted me something completely mundane, and I sat there grinning like I'd gone insane over a message about what time you'd be done. That's what loving you has done, undone. Happy doesn't always need a reason or a peak. Sometimes it just lives quietly in the middle of the week, and the knowledge that someone specific is there, choosing you back with consistent care. Happy, and it's not going anywhere soon. Every morning, waking up beneath the same moon, knowing you're there on the other side of the day makes every hard and easy thing feel okay. Every small confirmation that this is real is the best and most reliable thing I feel. Keep being mine the way you've always been. Knowing you're mine is the happiest I've been.
Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and white. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. Every little glance is a sugar rush, turning my cheeks to a rosy pink blush. It's a simple rhythm, a heartbeat so true. Spending my spring getting lost in you. You got some sugar on the tip of your nose, while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little story will never go stale. I'm floating on clouds of a marshmallow sky. No need to ask for the reasons why. You're the only treat that I'll ever need. Planting a love like a magical seed.
The temperature this year has been the most extreme, but I can separate the heat from what you mean, because every blazing afternoon has you in it, and every burning evening has me infinite. We stepped outside at noon and felt the full force hit, and you just laughed and I completely lost it, because you find the joy in everything, including this, turning inconvenience into bliss. Hottest days and you're the reason I don't mind. Every single sweaty afternoon I find of something beautiful I wouldn't trade. Every sticky evening that we've made into our own specific kind of perfect. You're the one who makes the heat worth it. Hottest days and you are hotter still. Every summer moment built to thrill. We found a spot beneath the only shade around, and talked until the afternoon wound down. The fan between us doing barely anything, but neither of us wanted to leave this ring. Ask me what the best thing about this year has been, and I'll tell you it's the hottest summer I have seen. Not the weather, but the one who made it worth the sweat. Every burning day, the one I won't forget. Hottest days and I keep choosing to be here. Every blazing afternoon with you so near. The world outside is struggling with the heat, but you and I are making it feel sweet. Nothing about August with you feels like a drain. Every single scorching day a sweet refrain. Hottest days and you're the only reason why this summer is my favorite underneath the sky.
You didn't have to linger, but you always do find a reason to extend the evening through. One more song, one more story, one more cup. Something in you never quite wants to give it up. And I never ask you to, but I'm always glad you don't leave when you could easily. You just won't. There's a comfort in the pattern of you staying near. The best part of my evening is just having you here. Every time you stay, it means a little more than you know. Something in the room gets warmer and the feelings grow. Not the dramatic kind, just steady and alive. The kind of love that helps you more than just survive. You staying is the answer to a question I don't ask. Being near you never feels like any kind of task. Every time you stay, I breathe a little easier in. You feel like coming home and coming home again. The conversation drifts to things we never said before. Late night honesty that cracks a little open door. You tell me something small and real and look away. I hold it carefully like something fragile on a tray. This is the version of us I want to keep, the one that shows up honest, quiet and deep. No performance needed, just the real thing here. Everything I want is already sitting near. Pull the blanket closer, let the night go long and slow. You staying here beside me is the best thing that I know. Every time you choose to linger past the point of late, I feel it like a promise, feel it like a weight lifted off my shoulders by the fact of you right here. You make everything feel possible, you make it all feel clear. Every time you stay, I fall a little more completely. You are the most important thing, and I mean that sincerely. dramatic happened the day we met. Just two people in the same space, and yet something arranged itself without being asked. Every future moment quietly unmasked. Looking back I notice all the tiny signs, the way the conversation crossed its lines into something personal before we planned everything between us close at hand. Falling into place the way good things do. Every piece of this connecting through to you. Not forced and not arranged by anyone at all. Just the natural kind of comfortable fall, where everything that wasn't quite aligned before you came along suddenly finds its proper position without any fuss. Everything fell into place with us. You finished my sentence before I got there. Did a double take like you weren't aware that you'd done it. Then we both just laughed, the most effortless moment of the aftermath. Placement isn't always something you can plan. Sometimes it happens faster than you can track. The steps that got you to the spot where everything just clicks and you've got falling still and every piece still landing. Every part of this so worth understanding. Not with logic, but with how it feels. Every falling into place confirms what's real. No instruction manual and no blueprint drawn. Just every morning choosing to go on into another day of this specific thing. Every piece of us falling into everything. Pedaling slow through the cherry tree lane. The petals are clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I saw. Riding together in the morning light. Everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, brighter than any of the distant stars. Yeah, it's a simple and a sweet kind of day, chasing all the winter shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late
leaves upon the wood. I'm looking at you wishing time just froze for good. Your woven straw hair casts a shadow on your eyes, but I can still see where your hidden laughter lies. The ceiling fan is spinning slowly overhead, remembering the sweet things that you recently said. The coastal breeze is carrying a salty taste. Let's let this lazy afternoon just go to waste. Oh, tell me how you got me under your sweet spell. This dizzy feeling is a thing I like so well. We listen to the waves that crash against the shore, and every single second I just love you more. Your sandals click against the pavement as we stroll. You took my messy heart and made it fully whole. The tropical horizon shines in perfect blue, and all my happy thoughts are focusing on you. You take a sip of soda through a paper straw, the prettiest picture that a person ever saw. A little bit of condensation on your cheek. The way you look at me is making me so weak. We don't need any schedule for the rest of June, just hanging out together to a acoustic tune. The sun is dipping low into the golden sea, and you are sitting right here looking back at me. Patio is cooling in the evening shade. This beautiful connection we have slowly made is easily the greatest thing to happen here. I love it when you draw your gentle body near. Let's take the scenic route along the sandy track and promise that we're never gonna look right back. You are my favorite season of the entire year, my cozy paradise whenever you are near. The first warm day of June had your name on it. Every open window, and I'm gone in it. Thinking of the way you showed up that morning, light and easy, no advance warning. Something shifted when the season turned, like a feeling I had quietly earned. Every warm breeze since then carries you. June and you became the same thing through and through. June keeps feeling exactly like you do. Warm and easy and completely brand new. Every long day has your fingerprints pressed into every moment that I love the best. The month arrived and brought you right along. Everything about this season feels like your song. Every soft afternoon in the summer light has you woven into it, feeling right. We walked around without a destination, just following the warmth and the conversation. You pointed at things like everything was new. I fell a little more in love with your view. Every summer from now on we'll carry this, the memory of June and what it is to have you walking next to me in the heat, making every ordinary moment feel complete. June and every month month that follows has your face. Every warm day leading back to this place where you and the seasons showed up at once, and everything good happened all at once. The summer stretched out long and full and wide, and every single part of it had you inside. Keep being my favorite season's favorite thing. You're the warmth that every June will always bring. You showed up at my door without a single text. Said let's go somewhere, figured out the rest. Grabbed my hand and pulled me to the street. The whole summer just starting at our feet. I didn't need a reason or a plan, just the open sky and you to hold my hand. Everything is better when you're near. This is exactly where I wanna be this year. All yours this summer, every single day, every golden hour while the heat holds sway. We can chase the sunsets off the beaten track. Once the season's over, I'm not looking back. You make the warm days feel like something real, better than anything I thought I'd feel. All yours completely, no conditions here. You're the best thing about this whole entire year. We found a spot where nobody else goes. Lay back and watch the sky turn tangerine and rose. You talked about the things you wanna do. I just kept thinking how I only want you. Maybe it's the heat or maybe it's just this, but every moment feels impossible to miss. You reach across and brush the hair from my face, and everything falls perfectly into place. Running through the summer with you by my side, every humid evening feeling like a ride. The kind of love that doesn't need a reason why, just you and me beneath this wide and burning sky. Flip-flops on the pavement, music in the air, salt and sun and laughing without any care. Hold my hand and don't let go till the season fades. These are gonna be our best and brightest days.
You walk into a room and something shifts, like the whole atmosphere just quietly lifts. I notice everything you do without trying. The way you exist has got me complying. Not obsessive, not intense, just clear. Something undeniable happening here. Every time you're near I feel it settle in, like a low warm hum beneath my skin. Drawn to you without a reason I can name. Every room we share is never quite the same. You've got this pull that I stopped fighting long ago. Just letting where you lead me be the way I go. Nothing loud about the way I feel this deep, just a steady quiet thing I want to keep. Drawn to you consistently and true. There's no version of my day that skips past you.
You said something offhand and I replayed it twice. Everything you do just lands incredibly nice. Not chasing, not performing, just here, quietly devoted, making it clear. Some people search their whole lives for this kind of fit. You showed up natural and that was it. No convincing needed, no debate. Just you and me arriving perfectly late. Still drawn to you after all this familiar time. Every little habit of yours somehow sublime. You pour the water, ask me how my day has been, and all the noise outside just disappears again. The smallest gestures hit me like a wave. You're the kind of feeling that I want to save. Drawn to you in every ordinary way, finding new reasons to feel this every day. You give without keeping track of what you gave. You show up for the people that you've saved. A spot for in your life without condition. No fine print, no hidden proposition. I watched you from across the table being you, completely unaware of what you put me through. Just by existing in your most ordinary way, turning something average into something great. The way you carry love is something I had never seen. Generous and present in the spaces in between. Not just when it's easy or when everyone can tell, but in the quiet moments when it's harder to do well. You check on people when they think no one would know. You laugh at your own mistakes and let the small stuff go. Watching how you move through life has changed what I believe. The way you carry love is something I want to receive. You don't perform your kindness for an audience around. You do it when there's nobody there to see the sound of your voice going gentle when someone needs it most. That's the version of you I wanna know the most. I told you once that you were different and you shrugged, like compliments were something to be lightly tugged away from and deflected without taking them in. But I meant it from a place that goes deep within. So let me be the one who tells you what I see. Someone carrying love so naturally and free that everyone around you walks away feeling full, without even knowing why you have that kind of pull. Tonight I wanna say it clearly, wanna say it right. You are everything I wanna find at the end of the night. Not just for now, not just for the feeling that it gives, but for as long as the way you carry love lives. you checking on me when you know I've had a long one? Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never asked someone who made me feel this undone in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated, just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own. Every room I walk into, you're somehow already there. Not literally, but the thought of you just fills the air. I catch myself mid-sentence, thinking about your face, losing track of everything and landing in your space. Didn't set out to feel this way, it happened on its own, like a frequency I tuned into without even knowing. Now I can't quite turn it off, and honestly I won't. Everything about being drawn to you, I don't wanna stop. Drawn to you like the city lights that never dim at night. Pulled into your gravity and everything feels right. Can't explain the logic of why you feel like home. Every single moment near you, I don't feel alone. You've got something that I can't put words around. The most magnetic, quietly compelling thing I've found. Drawn to you in every ordinary moment of the day. Nothing in me wants to look the other way. You send a message in the middle of my afternoon, something small and thoughtful, and I'm smiling way too soon for someone trying to play it cool and keep it light. But you undo all of that without even trying, right? Maybe this is just the way it goes when it's real. No resistance, no confusion, just an honest kind of feel of knowing that the person standing close to you is it. Everything just falls into place and quietly fits. Pull toward you through the late and golden city haze. Every night that ends with you deserves the highest praise. You're the kind of presence that recalibrates my whole view. Nothing feels as certain as the way I feel for you. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of this connection. You've become my most reliable and favorite direction. Drawn to you and done with trying to look away. You're the one I want.
dropped a meme into my phone at 7 a.m. I woke up laughing and I do it all again. You know exactly how to start my morning right. Still thinking about you from the whole last night. I never used to be this kind of person who gets butterflies just reading a text from you. But here I am checking my phone every 5. You make me feel ridiculously alive. Got me grinning at my screen like a total fool. Can't explain it, but I think you know the rule. Every little thing you do just gets me good. I tell you how I feel right now. If I could, you send a voice note laughing at yourself. I've played it back about 100 times myself. Something about the way you are with me is making this the best place I could be. You showed up at my place with snacks I didn't ask for. Said you were just passing by, but stayed till 4. We talked about the things we never tell a soul, and something clicked and suddenly felt whole. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like. Easy and light like a summer bike ride. No overthinking, no second guessing this. Just leaning into every moment that exists. You got me walking taller down the street. Every single day with you feels like a treat. The way you check on me without me asking first. You're the one who always gets me at my worst. But still you're here and still you make me laugh. You're the favorite half of my better half. So stay right here and keep on being you. 'Cause everything is better when it's with you.
The morning sun peeks through the window blind, and you're the only treasure on my mind. Your messy hair is glowing in the light, making me glad we stayed up late last night. We share a blanket on the living room floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your quiet breathing matches how I feel. This beautiful connection is so surreal. Stuck on the way you look at me today. You chase all of my heavy doubts away. No one else can bring this kind of pure peace, making all the static in my head just cease. Your gentle touch is warm against my skin. I'm so incredibly glad that you let me in. We're taking everything so sweet and slow, enjoying the natural and romantic glow. We map out a lazy road trip on the bed, laughing at all the silly things you said. Your casual voice is music to my ear, making the definition of love so clear. Maybe the world is rushing fast outside, but in this room we have a place to hide. No pressure, no drama, just a perfect spark, guiding us safely through the light and dark. Captivated by the whisper of your sweet voice, choosing you will always be my finest choice. You gave my world a whole new vibrant shade, a gorgeous memory that will never ever fade. Let's keep this lazy afternoon alive. This is the moment where our spirits thrive. You are the destination of my heart. Swear
leaning back with your eyes closed so tight, looking so peaceful in this golden light. The city is humming a busy old song, but this is the place where we truly belong. The tartness of lemon is fresh on my tongue, like every sweet lyric that we've ever sung. This mid-tempo rhythm is leading the way into the end of a beautiful day. I'll pour every glass and I'll stir every drink, giving us both a few moments to think. The bass line is walking so steady and deep, under the promises that we both keep. I'm falling for you in a sophisticated way, feeling so lucky that you're here to stay. The wind pulls a leaf from the tree over there, while you run your fingers through my messy hair. The table is wooden and warm to the touch. I'm loving this quietness so incredibly much. Maybe the world has a million demands, but I have the universe right in my hands. We're finding our balance in every small beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the sunset is painting the wall, I'm ready for anything, ready for all. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The piano is sparkling like stars in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this piece as a gift in my chest, feeling so grateful and feeling so blessed. You do that thing where you smile with your eyes before your lips catch up, and I realize that every time it happens I go still. The kind of thing that hits me and always will. Not the kind of smile that's meant for everyone, just the one you say for when it's one-on-one. Something in it lands directly on my chest. Out of everything you do, I love it best. Every time you smile at me, the room gets warm. Everything around me loses its form. Can't hold a thought when you look that way. Every single thing I meant to say just disappears into the space between. The most disarming thing I've ever seen. Every time you smile, the whole world tips. Everything starts at the edge of your lips. We were talking about something mundane. You smiled mid-sentence in that way again. I completely lost the thread of what I said. Just had your smile running through my head. Don't think you know what that expression does. Don't think you know the kind of stir it was. If you did, you'd probably do it less, or maybe more, I honestly confess. Every time you smile, something shifts in me. Nothing feels impossible or hard to see. The whole world opens up a little wider. Everything becomes a little brighter. Can't explain the science of your smile, only know it makes the whole thing worthwhile. Every time you smile and look my way, that's the moment that I want to stay.
Looking back at the week before we met, every moment feels like it was already set in motion toward you, like the days were aimed at something coming that hadn't been named. Every Tuesday before I knew you existed, every unremarkable hour that persisted through the calendar leading somewhere new. Every day before was building toward you. Before I even knew your name, the path was laid. Every step I took was already made to land somewhere specific next to you. Every prior day pointing somewhere true. Not that fate arranged it, just that looking back, every detail falls into a single track, leading from wherever I was then to here beside you. The before and the when. You said you'd walk past the same place I had 3 different times that week. Good or bad timing, we'd never know. But the 4th time we both showed up at once, and that was fine. Before and after are the only chapters. Every before delivers its own after. And everything I was before your name arrived was practice for the thing that came. Before confirmed is everything it needed to be. Every prior moment seated with something that the current me required. Every before you day, everything transpired to make this version of the story land. Every before reaching for your hand without knowing it, the whole long run before I even knew your name, already done. The winter chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest. rest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be.
Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu, and the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We made our own without intending to claim a space, but here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side, and I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. Looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page, and I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Yeah. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh, oh. Some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive, but I found everything I need in watching you arrive. Yeah. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known, and the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version of my life I love is simply having you there. So right where I wanna be will always be wherever you show. Right where I wanna be is right here, and I want you to know. The hour hand has gone around already twice, and neither of us wants to pay the price of calling it and letting the evening go, when everything between us has a glow. You refill my glass without me asking how. The music on the low, and both of us somehow became the last ones here without a plan. And this is the best place I've ever ran. Never want the clock to catch us being here. Every minute passing, pulling you more near. The soft light doing everything it should. Staying feels the way I knew it would. Not in any rush and not performing either. Just two people underneath the same night fever. Never wanna watch this evening close its door. This is exactly what I've been looking for. You lean back easy like you've got all the time, like tonight was written in some older rhyme. And maybe it was, maybe we were always here, finding this exact hour of the year. Tomorrow has the decency to wait, and right now I don't care about the late, because every second we decide to stay is another thing the morning cannot take away. Never wanna leave this version of tonight. Everything between us feels undeniably right. The city hum is out there somewhere doing its thing, but in here all I care about is what you bring. Your voice, your ease, the way you take your time. The whole of you
never wanna leave, and I'm not going to pretend. You're the only reason I don't want this night to end. The alarm is muted on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching you sleep in the morning light, everything feels so quiet and right. I'm making some toast and a little tea, wondering what you are dreaming of. See, the steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're definitely my favorite girl. This slow motion vibe is all that I need. Planning a happy and beautiful scene, just lounging around in our oversized tees, feeling the touch of the early spring breeze. No plans on the calendar, nowhere to be, just you and the sofa and a little bit of me. I'm loving the way that the sunlight hits you, finding a love that is honest and true. You're stirring a bit and you open your eyes, giving me such a sweet sleepy surprise. You smile at me without saying a word, the prettiest thing that I've ever heard. Maybe we'll stay in this bed all day long, listening to every single favorite song. The world can just wait for a minute or two. I'm busy just being in love with you. This cozy connection is making me whole, filling the gaps in the center of my soul. We're drifting along on a cloud made of gold, a story of us that will never get old. Soft kisses on foreheads to start off the day. In this little room I just wanna stay. It's simple and easy, the way it should be, living the dream that you gave to me. The alarm is muted on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching you sleep in the morning light, everything feels so quiet and right. I'm making some toast and a little tea, wondering what you are dreaming of. See, the steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're definitely my favorite girl. This slow motion vibe is all that I need, planning a happy and beautiful scene, just lounging around in our oversized tees, feeling the touch of the early spring breeze. No plans on the calendar, nowhere to be, just you and the sofa and a little bit of me. I'm loving the way that the sunlight hits you, finding a love that is honest and true. You're stirring a bit and you open your eyes, giving me such a sweet, sleepy surprise. You smile at me without saying a word, the prettiest thing that I've ever heard. Maybe we'll stay in this bed all day long, listening to every single favorite song. The world can just wait for a minute or two. I'm busy just being in love with you. This cozy connection is making me whole, filling the gaps in the center of my soul. We're drifting along on a cloud made of gold, a story of us that will never get old. Soft kisses on foreheads, start of the day. In this little room I just wanna stay. It's simple and easy, the way it should be, living the dream that you gave to me. I was mid-sentence when you walked through the door, and whatever I was saying
just evaporated. My friend looked at me and then looked over at you and gave me a look that said, okay, now I get it. You didn't even do anything particularly remarkable. Just came in and found me across the room and waved. And my entire train of thought derailed completely. And my composure was absolutely not saved. You do this without trying, which somehow makes it worse or better, depending on how you look at the whole thing. You're just being you in the most regular way, and I'm over here completely unraveling. My friend eventually nudged me back into the conversation, and I picked up somewhere in the middle with zero foundation for where I was before, and just hoped it made sense. And you came over after, and the whole thing got more intense. You asked what we were talking about, and I said honestly, I have no idea. And you laughed like you understood that something had knocked me off course, and you were gracious enough not to ask what it was for good. I told my friend afterward, and she said, yeah, obviously she could see it from across the room completely. And that's when I was going to do something about it. And I said soon, and she said sooner than that, ideally. So I texted you that night just to say, hey, I had fun. And you replied almost instantly, which I took as a good sign. Said same and asked if I wanted to do it again sometime. And I said yes before I even finished reading the line. And now here we are, a few months past that evening, and I still lose my train of thought when you walk in breathing. All that easy confidence and warmth into whatever room. And I hope I never fully get used to it, I assume.
Grass beneath the big oak tree. The breeze is blowing soft and feeling very free. I'm looking at the way you're pointing at the sky, counting all the white birds that are flying way up high. The sandwiches are packed and we have plenty of time. Everything is perfect like a sweet and simple rhyme. I'm watching how the sunlight dances on your gentle face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Sharing all the snacks and all the stories that we know, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. You're the only person that I wanna spend my days, getting lost together in a beautiful and golden maze. I'll be here to protect you from the heat and from the cold, listening to the future that is waiting to be told. Nothing else matters when I'm sitting next to you, watching how the green leaves turn into a darker hue. Authoring a poem in the back of my own mind, grateful for the soul that is so incredibly kind. You're leaning on my shoulder and you're closing both your eyes, making me the winner of a very special prize. Maybe we can stay here till the sun begins to set. Best day of my life is one I'll never quite forget. I don't need a reason just to hold your hand so tight, feeling like the world is finally looking very right. Gently I am whispering your name into the wind, knowing that our happiness has only just begun. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the memories of all my lonely years. Let's just pack our things and take the slow way to the train. Happy that I'm walking with you down the narrow lane. You're the constant rhythm in the middle of my heart. I am gonna love you even when we are apart.
Got a basket filled with things you like, cruising down the park on my vintage bike. The grass is green and the air is sweet, checking out the spot where we should meet. I see you waving from across the field, thinking about the love that we finally sealed. You look so good in that floral dress, cleaning up the thoughts in this heavy mess. Let's just lie down and look at the blue. There's nothing else that I'd rather do. Sharing a sandwich and a cold glass of tea, being exactly who we want to be. The wind is whispering through the trees, putting my anxious heart right at ease. Every laugh you let out is a melody, writing a brand new kind of history. You got a bit of frosting on your lip. While we talk about our next summer trip, I'll wipe it away with a gentle touch. Man, I really love you way too much. The afternoon is fading into gold, a story that I never want to get old. Just me and you on this checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a quiet moth, holding your hand while the shadows grow long, knowing for sure that this is where I belong. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your sunny gaze. No more searching for a love that's real. I finally know how it's supposed to feel. Whatever happens, we'll be doing just fine. So glad I can officially call you mine.
slow. We're sharing a stick of a sugary tree, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The pink and the blue are melting away at the end of this very busy day. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. Seriously, you're my favorite sweet, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you laugh at my messy face is the highlight of this crowded place. I'm floating on a fluffy and pink cloud. I want to say my feelings out loud. The rhythm of us is a perfect match, a lucky star that I managed to catch. The Ferris wheel is spinning so high, touching the purple and the orange sky. I held your hand as we went to the top, wishing the movement would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a giant playground with the best kind of treasure to be found. Just focus on the way I'm looking at you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Suddenly the world is a sugary dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with the scent of the candy in our hair. I'm so grateful that I'm walking with you, making every single wish come true.
I find myself leaning your direction all the time. Not on purpose, but it happens like a rhyme. You're talking and I'm catching every word. The softest things I think I've ever heard. It sneaks up on you the way you start to care. One day you're just existing, then they're there. Inside your every thought, your every small routine. The loveliest distraction you have ever seen. Warm in your direction, that's where I always end every conversation. Every corner that I've been leads me back to something that you said or did. Something small and quiet underneath the lid. You don't know the half of what you do to me just by showing up and simply being free. But I don't mind the not knowing for a while. I'm just happy living inside your smile. You touched my hand to show me something small, and I forgot the point of it all. Just your fingers grazing mine, so light was enough to carry me through the night. Maybe I'll say it when the moment finds its place, or maybe it'll show up written on my face. Either way, I'm not in any kind of rush, just enjoying every quiet little rush. became the kind of feeling I can't define. Every soft exchange between us means so much more than I think either of us bargained for. There's no urgency and nothing left to prove, just a steady pull inside your groove. And whatever this becomes, I'm glad it's here. You're the warmest thing about my entire year.
My friend asked why I'm smiling at my phone again today. I didn't even try to come up with something smart to say. Just shrugged and turned away, but couldn't hide the grin. 'Cause you had sent a voice note and I played it twice again. Something happened somewhere between the first and 100th time. You went from someone I just knew to someone on my mind. I didn't plan to feel this way, but here we are right now. And I don't wanna fight it anymore, I don't know how. You've got me good, and I'm not even mad about it. Every thought I have these days just circles back without it needing any reason. 'Cause the reason's always you, the way you check on me, the little things you think to do. I smile at nothing 'cause it's not really nothing at all. It's every conversation, every message, every call. You snuck up on me quietly and made yourself at home. And now I can't imagine doing any of this alone. You showed up with the snack I mentioned once in passing by. I didn't even think you caught it, I don't know why. But you remembered every word and showed up at my door. That's the moment I stopped wondering what I was falling for. Don't need a speech or a declaration loud and clear. Everything you do already tells me you are here. And I just want you to know that I see every part of everything you're quietly doing for my heart. So yeah, you got me, and I'm saying it out loud today. Not dancing around it anymore, not looking away. You make me wanna be the person who shows up the same, who catches all the little things and learns to do the same. Two people in this easy kind of love that doesn't shout, just steady and consistent, and I have no single doubt. Keep doing what you're doing 'cause it's working perfectly. You've got me good, and honestly, that's right where I want to be.
You showed up at my door with nothing but a smile. Said let's just take it easy for a little while. I cleared the couch and we just sank into the afternoon, talking about everything beneath the lazy moon. I didn't know that someone could feel this close this fast, the kind of comfort that you hope is gonna last. You make it feel like nothing has to be a big deal, just two people discovering how good this can feel. Summertime is better with your laughter just you and all the little things you do without a thought. This is more than I expected, and it's more than I sought. We put a playlist on and neither